Bah. Good morning, gamers. Good morning, stinkies.
What the hell is even that?
I didn't even get.
Why the fuck does time have
We
to
pray
on
at
if
night,
my
we
speed is
stalk
gone?
at night.
Like fuck
Where's
you, it's been
the
like
rat?
2.5 years. Anyway, us grub is gay, homosexual, gay, and a little bit stinky.
What the fuck, Finn? Finn, thank you so much for the fucking 31 months. With a 31-month streak, it's kind of crazy. Holy. Chat, can we get all the plinks in the chat for Finn and their 31 months? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hello. Hello, gamers. I am the rat. Tyree, thank you for deeming the rat. I am the rat now. Whoa. How are you guys doing today? How are you guys feeling? Ugh, I'm tired. Chat. I slept a lot last night. We love it when Scrub, we love it when Shin. Hi, Shin. Hi, Ghanem. Hi, Finn. Hi, Tyree. Hi, Dee.
Hi, gang. I'm in bed.
Oh, yeah, Wolg is here, but he is in bed.
Cause I what?
I got metal pipe, sorry. He hurt his back. His back hurted, it did. So now he's in bed. So, if he sounds a little far away from his mic, that's because he is. But
Yeah, I'm across the room, but I have a very small room.
it's true. It's true. We love it when
Hi,
Wolf.
Shin. Hi, Shin. I can sort of read chat from my bed. Hi, Shin.
Chat, how are you guys doing today? How are you guys? Today is Thursday. Today is... Oh my. Chat, we have had so much go on today, and it's like, it's only 3 p.m. 3:30. Hi, Avera. Hi. It's fucking... Dude, I got on this morning, and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't send Wolf a picture. I wanted to send Wolf a picture because my weather app glitched.
Your Tuesday forecast showed 0% chance of thunderstorm.
Yeah, it was I can't send it because it would dox me, but it was for Tuesday. It showed a thunderstorm cloud. If you're on iOS, you know what I'm talking about. And then under it was 0% chance. I was like, wow, thanks weather app, thanks, that's so cool. I don't know. Alive for a start of stream at last. Yippee! Yeah, no, today is the first day that I didn't get out of bed just to get ready for stream for the first time. So, yeah.
We're gonna metal
Hi,
pipe
Jay.
me, Shin, to try and make me feel better? That's not how that works.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What are you doing to my boyfriend, Shin? What are you doing to my
Metal
boyfriend?
pipe.
You giving him a metal pipe? Excuse me? Pardon? I woke up at like 1 after a 12-hour sleep. Yo, same! Dude, okay, Avera, when we left VC last night, I climbed into bed. Wolf also climbed into bed. I can't remember. I think I fell asleep like 9:30. 9:45-ish.
I lasted like an hour.
Yeah, I fell asleep at like 9:45, chat. And I woke up a little bit around 6 a.m. for maybe an hour. I got up, took a piss. Wolf thought that because I muted to take a piss, that I was going to sleep. I was like, no, I'm just taking a piss. And then I went back to sleep, and I slept until 11. So I essentially slept from 9 to 11 a.m. Which is like, if we count, we'll take out the hour that I was asleep at like 6 a.m. because I might have been up for like an hour trying to get back to sleep. But, So that's 9 to 9 is like 12 hours. And then 10, 11 is, so I slept probably 11 hours, chat. No, 13 hours, my bad. I went backwards instead of forwards. I probably slept 13 hours. I didn't nap from 4 to 8 p.m. Those are the best naps. Those are the naps that you're gonna wake up and be like, what fucking year is it? And I just smile. But yeah, chat. Today has been a better day. Chat, I found out that there is a good chance I have tendonitis in my foot because I did not rest my foot after injuring it, which is a me fault problem. But in my defense, I have to work. I can't just take off work. I need to make money. I don't get paid time off. So, I am resting it as much as I can.
Alright, chat, open your wallets.
What? Why are you asking them to open their wallets? That's mean.
Hand me your money.
Hand me your money. What wallet? So true,
Give
Jay.
me-
I lost my wallet. I don't know where it is.
You always lose your wallet.
I do. It's so annoying. I literally had just found it. I was so happy. And I set it somewhere and now I can't find it again. Ah! I got a rock. It was so true, Avera. But yeah, chat. Today we're gonna do an art stream. I'm taking a break from Dying Light. We are, what, most of the way through the DLC? We did a lot of that in Wolf's stream. Also, I'm sorry, I forgot to announce that I was on Wolf's stream yesterday again. That's my fault. But we did play. The VOD should be up. You save your VODs, right, baby?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
VODs.
So if you want
Yeah.
to go watch that, you could go watch Wolf's VOD, but not right now. Right now, you're watching me. Do it later. Wolf streams? Wolf does stream. Hold on. Hold
Who
on.
asked that?
Shin. We can get a funny little shout out for Wolf. Wolf, you're not in the chat. I can't at you.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Doesn't think you're an active viewer.
I'm not getting out of bed.
I know. But babe, that means you're not in the stream elements. Actually, you are. I see you right there. Oh god, a bear. Rip. I was wondering. Fake fan? Nuh-uh. He's right there, chat. Hold on. I just saw him. There he is. Look at this dude. Let me pin you.
Man, when is the funny Afton man releasing in Fortnite? Fortnite?
Fortnite?
Dead by Daylight.
There he
Dead
is,
by Day
chat.
fuck.
Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
Put my
Tiny
ass
man.
down.
Tiny man.
The fuck?
He's on my forehead. Captured.
Put my ass down.
Nah.
Put my ass down.
Nah.
Release me.
Release me. I love
Release me, you. Release me, you uncloseted man.
Alright, I release you. Flop. You flopped.
Kick your ass.
Hi Mo, how are you? Let's give we get a shout out for Moemi, please.
No!
I love
Moemi doesn't-
Hi Pog Mini. They're poggers, no way. I love when that shit just makes a sentence, but it's all emotes. Chet, if you do not have 7TV, you should definitely get 7TV. Shout out cooldown. Oh yeah, that's my bad. I forgot I shouted Wolf out 2 minutes ago. Chat.
Hi, Moemi.
Yesterday was so much better for my mental health. I muted every single word that has to do with any drama going on Twitter. And I have not seen a single thing about it. And I am very happy about it. Hey, I'm a fake friend. No, it's okay.
Can someone whip out my spine, please?
No, not allowed.
It's like,
You're
can
not
you
a
just,
fake
surgically
friend.
remove it for a
Thank you so
while?
much for the follow, though. How are you? Wolf, get ready. Your
No,
cure is coming.
I don't want the metal. I can't even hear it. I can't even hear the metal pipe.
It'll hit me. It won't hit him.
I'm in bed.
Hold on. I got it. Shin, tell me when you want it to happen.
Don't you fucking dare. I'll take my headset off. I'll take my headset off.
No, do I not have one? Oh, I do.
Fuck.
Shin, just tell me when you want it to happen, and I'll make it happen.
Shin, I'll ban you. Now. I hate it here.
There you go, babe. You're cured. You're cured, babe. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
I'm telling my family on you.
No,
You know what? I'm outing you to everyone.
to everyone. I am more or less out.
I'm going to post everything on Twitter.com.
No,
I'm posting your address.
no. No, they're gonna find out that I live in the middle of a cornfield. No. Chet, everyone I have shown, everyone I have shown my address to, which is quite a bit. I should probably keep that a little more closely, but like a lot of my closer friends on here have seen my address, and they're like, wow, you really just live in the middle of a cornfield. I sent you a thingy. You want to pick on the orange less cool rat? Less cool rat? You're calling Mo less cool? That's so mean. That's so mean. And look at their
Scrub
little
likes
face
being
right
the
under.
cooler
Oh,
rat.
that's a shocked face.
Scrub likes being the cooler rat. Don't
I'm not-
listen to him.
No. I don't like people putting others down to put me up. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I feel like there are expectations placed on me that I do not want. Hold on.
Okay, I'm about to sit up. Y'all ready to hear me die of agony?
Oh, listen to this shit.
Fuck!
Oh my gosh.
Ow. I'm at my desk. I'm at my desk.
I could perhaps do that. I'm not sure. Hecking awesome boyo on my screen? Nuh-uh. I think...
Did you hear about the new free update coming to RimWorld?
Oh, I'm sure they have.
Yeah.
Wubby is here. Wubby is here. Hi, Wub. How are you doing? Okay, chat. We are going to try our best to work on commissions today. I've got three goobers? Okay, so I've got 3 goobers, but only 2 I can work on today. The other one I'm waiting on something. We'll probably work on those. And then hopefully I could completely move on. I've got like 4 more things on my wait list. Okay, no, I've got 2. I've got 2 things on my wait list. As soon as I put those on, take those from my wait list to my to my actively working on, I can open comms back up. So the goobers are so plentiful, dude.
Moemi.
I fucked with this song so
Moemi,
heavily.
have you heard of this hit card game called Magic the Gathering?
No, don't, Moemi, don't listen to him. Only
Moemi,
one
have you
rat
heard
gets
of
to
this
play
hit
Magic
card?
with you.
But I want to use Mothman.
No, I will not let you subject Moemi to the Mothman. Gosh. But, chat, we are going to work
I wish
on
to
those.
torture all the rats.
No.
I want to torture all the rats with moth.
No, I don't know what it is, Avera. I have gotten so many goobers lately.
Hello there.
Astaroth. I
Excuse
read that
me,
as Azeroth, which is a fucking thing.
I'm the streamer here, sir.
I wasn't going to thank them for following. I was like, be like, oh, Astaroth has followed.
Yeah, but you said it at the same time as my thank you, so now I feel stupid. Astra Voldir, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you?
I almost heard it as the name of my other commander.
Oh, Azeroth?
Oh, no, that's Val Gavoth. Never mind, sorry. My other commander deck is Val Gavoth.
Val Gavoth?
That's the one that does a lot of bleed damage, babe.
I just don't like Magic the Gathering.
So, babe. Whenever an opponent loses life for the first time during each of their turns, I get to put a +1/+1 counter on Val Gavoth and draw a card.
I don't know what any of that means.
Meaning, whenever you
Hi,
take damage
Chester.
during your turn, I get to put a +1/+1 counter on Val Gavoth, which increases his damage and defense by 1, and I get to draw a card.
Oh.
So he becomes strong.
Why are you sitting in my lap?
I don't know. You fucking put me there.
I did. Get my lap, baby.
Nope.
There we go.
Let me go. Let me see. Let me see what other shenanigans I have in this deck that you would hate.
Chat, I know what I forgot. Whenever I transfer from gaming to art, I have to reset up my art display because I don't have them as two separate like scenes. I really honestly should just make them two separate scenes, but I haven't. Where is he? Where is he? I need my boy. I need my little... Last time we got 990 Control Z's. I wonder how many we'll do today. Any card description that's over the sentence is auto-discarded from my deck.
Lamau. Oh, babe, here's a card you'll hate. Whenever a creature an opponent controls enters the battlefield, I may have that player lose 1 life.
I hate that. How is that balanced? I'm asking genuinely, how do you balance that?
It's decently balanced. This is a really strong deck, and I haven't even added anything to it.
God damn. Rat.
And now 1 damage turns into a card draw and a +1/+1 counter for me if I have Val Gavoth on the field.
Oh my gosh, I actually, Moemi, I found the GIF version of that and I've got it favorited. So now I be sending that to everyone.
You have never sent me Rat Flip.
Yet.
Babe, you want to play Magic the Gathering?
No, I'm streaming.
Babe, you want to play Magic the Gathering?
Yeah, I can't remember who played it, but maybe after stream. Goober.
I don't actually want to play Magic the Gathering. We're not in person. I can't.
Yeah, we tried playing it
deck.
once over like video call and it sucked. Skin.
What the fuck?
I could be your Magic the Gathering rat date? No!
Has never played. Sorry, I only date 1 rat.
Only date one person thing ever. No one else.
Vera called me a nerd.
It's calling us nerds. There's an S there.
Oh.
Avera's my meter for when I'm getting too gay. When Avera starts going, oh boy, or something, I'm like, alright, time to tone it down.
Time to tone down the gay.
Time to tone down the gay.
Thinking of.
Exactly!
Is it perhaps a word that begins with the letter F?
I have a better idea. We should get Scrub and Huddy Dying Light 2 so we can all watch Wolg have to fight volatiles with only melee. Wolf got Dying Light. Wolf got Dying Light 2. It's just me that needs it now. Which I do plan on getting it. I should get my Twitch payout here pretty soon.
Hopefully before the 19th.
Hopefully that is enough to pay my bills and give me about $20 extra, hopefully.
Maybe if whenever we have a free spot, dude, but we usually have 4 people at all times.
I was gonna say, right now we've got 4 people, but I also have Fugo that wants to play, so I might end up starting another campaign at some point.
That's fair. And just take it slower.
Yeah.
Don't let Fugo
Because
speedrun.
everyone goes so fast, chat, and I'm such a slow gamer, I want to stop and enjoy, play my pace.
That's not very nice, Jay. Speaking of dying.
I want the
I need to
3
get
of
to
us
that
to
point.
watch from the safe zone as Wolf fights for his life. I am down for that. I've never played, so I'd go slow. Yeah, you would think. But I've got 2 other people who had never played before that were very much faster than me.
What do you mean?
Or
Huddy's the only one that
I
never
guess
played.
Huddy was the only one faster than me. I don't know, I think my pace at how I do things is just so much slower that I end up, I have found, chat, that I end up getting there about the time that they complete the mission, and then it's just go back and do the same thing. It's just a lot of commuting for me. So I want to play something that's a little more my speed.
Chad, I had a heart attack. I loaded up Dying Light 2 and my GPU usage immediately jumped to 100%. I had a heart attack because I had never had that happen before.
He's never had his GPU hit 100%, chat. He's never experienced pushing OBS to its absolute limit. Also, I need my
OBS?
tablet. Yeah. My GPU runs at 100% every time I have OBS open.
Oh.
I also have like 6 programs open. I've got Sammy Core, I've got Lurkbait, I've got Stream Avatars, I've got VTS React, I've got Shoost, I've got OBS, I've got VTube Studio, I've got Clip Studio Paint. I've got so many things open that are all trying to like give me resources, please. Chat, don't be a VTuber unless you are willing to sacrifice your PC's health. Also, chat. What day is it? 12th? So 4 days? When is 4 days from now? Hi, Agate. What is 4 days from now? Today is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So on Monday, I'm doing a charity stream. We're gonna be doing Minecraft stuff. Dude, I know nothing about that mod still. I've been vegging out so hard that I haven't actually done any research on that mod. We have to make a nuke, babe. We're using that mod. Babe, will you teach me how to make a nuke?
No.
Ah! Chatty's mean. He won't teach me how to win the game.
I don't know how to fucking play it.
We watched you used to watch that guy do the like 100 days to make a nuclear plant or whatever.
No different.
Figured you retained at least some of that information. Won't even teach us BF how to make a newt. What kind of relationship is it? Exactly!
I don't gotta take that shit.
What? Hey, Scrub, Steam? You didn't give me that fucking game, did you? I have an unread chat message from Blue Bite Sora when he tried inviting me to repo.
Low, now. Voodoo, beach, Sam B. Check email then.
Oh, I see it. Wow. Ah, thank you, Dee Dee. I'm gonna close. I'll install that after.
You know what that means? We can start playing as soon as we beat the first game.
Yippee! I do think I'm going to enjoy Dying Light 2 a lot. Oh, that's what's wrong. I'm sitting here like, why does it feel like this goober is leaning so far forward? My canvas is rotated a little bit. Whoopsies!
Rotate.
Get rotated, loser.
Get rotated.
Hold
idiot.
on. Is that a rat video? Fua sent me a rat video. Hold on.
Downloading one right now. It took me like 10 minutes to download two.
I love
I
rat
love this new
videos.
internet, dude.
Chat, if you send me a rat video, I'm going to love it. You tag me in a rat video in the Discord, I will be like, ah!
Damn. Those
What?
are corpses.
My bad.
What?
My bad.
Did you kill these people?
My bad. It was an accident.
Jail.
2 after, it's the reloaded edition?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That comes with the base game and the whatever DLC.
Yeah.
And then there's like 6 things of free DLC you can snag.
Ah. I was gonna say, I think it was the $20 one that we were gunning for. But honestly,
Yeah,
I'd
that
take
is the
any
base
of
one.
them.
That is the one, the reloaded.
Awesome. Oh, come on now. There we go. This fucking rat's got these big ass ears. It's gonna have to make the goober smaller.
Bee rat.
This isn't the bee rat.
I know.
They are a bee rat. They're a brat, but they're not the bee rat.
What is this, Puffs?
Yeah, this is Puffs. I'm not sure how to make that look.
Puff made me a bee rat.
No, that's Poachy.
Or Poachy made me a bee rat, sorry.
Yeah, okay. I see how this is gonna be done. I can see everything now. Hi, Mifi. How are you? Moss, could we get a quick little shout out from Mifi, please? Blah, blah, blah.
I
How
don't
are you
know who that
doing?
is, but hi.
They are very, very sweet, very cute VTuber.
Can I throw
You could probably
A-
throw them.
block of cheese at them?
I mean, I don't know what. Oh, actually, I might not have to resize it. Do you think those ears are big enough, chat? Puff's ears are very big. Look at these ears. Look at these ears. Look at these ears. Do you think we'd make him bigger? If we make him any bigger, I have to make the goober smaller, which, like, isn't the end of the world, but it is Puff, yeah. So I've heard. Wait a damn minute. How the hell does Lion have more hours on me and Dying Light 2 on Steam? I don't know. Dying Light was really big when it came out. I wouldn't be surprised if you put that many hours into it. Oh, hold on. My mama's calling me. I'll be right back.
Hey, Finn.
I got yelled for not calling the dentist.
Why didn't you call the dentist?
My whole entire fucking house just shook. Hold on, I'm calling my mom back. There was a big, big bang. Or boom, or something. It shook my entire house. My mom doesn't know what it is, so it came from outside. So it's not my problem. Might have been a sonic boom. I kind of want to make the ears a little bit bigger, chat. I might be able to swing this.
Hello there.
Star Kairos. Is it Kairos? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope I said your name right. Let me know if I said it wrong. I will correct myself, but how are you? Those who toes. Someone ban that guy. I'm kidding. Don't ban him.
On it, Chief. The one time I'll do my job.
Bro mentioned feet. Bro mentioned feet. Someone get that guy out of here.
Banned.
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 Okay.
Voodoo,
They have
voodoo,
this...
bitch.
They have this, like... This. I don't really know how else to draw it.
Sam B, get a thing, like a bump in the night. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch.
Chat. He heard this while opening up Dying Light 2 and has been singing it ever since.
Holy shit, is this faster swim speed?
No way! We're not swimming
This
at
is
2
definitely-
miles an hour?
This is definitely faster swim speed.
God damn. It always floored me that bro could hold his breath for 10 minutes, which made
But
it
couldn't
seem like
swim
he
any
had advanced
faster.
training, but didn't know how to do basic breaststroke effectively. Dying Light swimming, chat, as a former competitive swimmer, pissed me off so much. He would do a stroke, and there would be no force forward.
Would do a stroke and I'd have a fucking stroke.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Why are we and cluelessing? Chat, I'm thinking about setting up another YCH. I've shown this off before. I'm gonna bring this ear out more. Oops. Why are we uhing?
Hey, Kerm.
As long as something's not actually wrong. I was like, why are we uhing? I'm gonna do this instead, chat. I think it needs to be like that size. Hello, Kerm. How are you doing today?
Anytime I see a zombie now, I want to call him a walker.
Walker. I'm doing okay. I've been in bed a lot. But I mean, I meant to tell you guys how my foot's doing. It's doing a lot better. I can basically walk on it fully again. Stairs are still a little tricky, but that's because I can't bend my foot currently because of the tendonitis. Bending it at all is pretty damn painful. But other than that, my foot basically feels like normal. Which is why I was surprised when they told me I had tendonitis, because I was like, well, it doesn't hurt. At the time it did hurt, but right now it doesn't hurt. But apparently it's just my tendons were just a little upsetty.
Upsetty tendons.
Which makes sense. I have actually injured my tendons before. Hi, Waffle. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. This kid looks like my motherfucking house is. Stop it. It's that do-si-do and stuff with the mouth is. I don't like this ear, chat. I can't get this ear to look good. I will get it.
Wretch, we're wretch, we're
Right.
the wretch. We pray
So
at
when
night,
I
we
do
stalk
that,
at
it
night.
looks too
We're
small.
the wretch.
So we need to come... We need to get all the way up here. Which means... Let me do this really quickly. Reference my ears. Puff makes his ears a lot bigger than I make mine. So... Unfortunately, I cannot reference my ears.
They learned how to climb, babe. There's no longer sitting on top of vans for safety.
Oh. Rip.
We are no longer
Bro
safe
can
on top
hear
of vans.
overseas, exactly. Okay. We're going to use... Oh gosh, they didn't specify a... They didn't specify an outfit they want. Didn't catch a break once everybody's in my way. Why the fuck does streamer mode not work for me anymore?
Yeah, streamer mode didn't turn on for me yesterday.
I think you have to... Hold on. My account. Let's do my account real quick. No, connections. Connections. The scrub way. Unlink Twitch. Now we relink Twitch. I think that's how you have to do it. I think that's been an issue for a lot of people lately. Yeah, I think so too. Okay. My Twitch is now linked. Streamer mode still didn't turn on. Streamer mode's supposed to turn on when I open up OBS. Like, it's supposed to auto turn on when I open up OBS.
It just doesn't.
Okay, let me see. Discord streamer mode not on when opening OBS. I could have worded that better. 10 days ago, recently streamer mode stopped automatically enabling / disabling OBS when launched or closed. I noticed the same time Discord also started detecting OBS as a game and turning on the overlay for it. I disabled the overlay for OBS and tried disabling the game detection for OBS, but the streamer mode doesn't turn on. Yeah, a lot of people are just saying they do it manually. Alright, I'm just gonna manually turn it on for now. As soon as I turn it on, it not only enables streamer mode, it also shows me that I'm streaming. That's so weird. That's so weird. I wish it would just automatically do that. Me, I'm gonna play. Twitch was down so hard earlier. True. Canadian. Is that it? Yeah, it is Canadian. That's how you say that word. Oh, my bad. Yeah. I'm so bad at second guessing. How are you?
I woke up the Zambinos.
You woke up the Zambino burritos.
Yeah, you can like stealth take them down now.
Oh, huge. Let me see if Puff says which
have, like,
one they
like,
don't.
An awareness meter too.
Oh.
So like if they're like sleeping, quote unquote.
Fair, so did the other ones.
Not like this. Like these guys were like they were unaware of me being like almost right next to them.
Oh. That's kind of cool though.
I was able to like get up behind some of them and just snap their necks.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this outfit because that's the one I tend to see them in the most. I should probably DM them. But I'll start with that outfit.
Ooh, there's finisher.
Alright, I sent them a DM. I'll continue to do this one until they say otherwise.
I managed to kill 20 zombies again without taking damage at the beginning, just like last time.
Teehee. I didn't get that until we got cars. I'm really bad at taking out zombies.
To be fair, all I did was sit on top of a fucking van and just beat them to death.
Valid. That's so many goobers. Let's see, I made that one and that
Rob has
one.
made lots of goobers.
I made that one. And that one. I've made 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I made 4 of those goobers. Hi, Cozy. How are you? A hug? I actually have not done a hug in a minute. Holy.
Or my hug at.
One more hug it. Alright, alright, Cozy.
Also, hi, Cozy.
I hope you enjoyed your
Hello-
hug, Cozy. I
hello
hope you have a
from
wonderful
the-
day.
Hello from the Wolg.
From the Wolg.
The Wolg. I am Sean Wolg.
Sean Wolg.
John Wolg. Bro, the zombie said I just like murdered the entire horde.
Pat's the Wolg. Careful, you
What the
might
heck?
get
I have fleas.
he might not accept your affection, but trust me, he wants it.
What the hell? I am a Wolg, and you are a skeleton. You are made out of bones. Wolves
Uh-oh.
like bones.
Uh-oh.
You ever seen that one scene when you're watching One Piece and Brooke they're at the animal kingdom?
Oh my god.
They're all over Brooke.
Because all the dogs are all over
I'm
Brooke
taking
because
the femurs. I'm taking your femurs. Your femurs are now belong to me. All of your femurs are belong to me. Old reference. All of your femurs are belong to us. Old ass reference.
all of your bases belong to us.
General Kenobi!
Somebody made a song of that. I listened to it for a good, I don't know, 2 seconds. Long enough that it got stuck in my head kind of permanently.
I just watched a zombie fall to his death.
Teehee. Currently working on RepoVids. Sent Disco message about your concerns with posting videos I made for you. Okay. We'll have to take a look at it. I fell asleep really early last night, so I have not been able to look at any of my messages.
You know what, Cozy? You can keep your femurs. I'm taking your spine.
Not the spine.
I need a new one. My spine is fucked up currently. I have spare ones around somewhere.
Teehee.
Nah, yours looks good enough. I'll be taking that one. If you got spare ones, you can part with the one you're currently using, right? All of the backbone I don't have. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking with this prologue.
Nice.
God, this game is even more prettier than the last one, dude. I swear.
Well, yeah. Let's do this. I think I need to redo this shoe. Hmm. Don't drink a rat? You know? Yeah. Probably should not drink a rat.
Oh fuck, I didn't.
Dude, I'm having so much trouble with these feet.
Fuck off, you leaping bitch. What are you, a hunter from Left 4 Dead?
Yeah, I absolutely need to redo both of these feet. I thought I could do it in a more simple way so I wouldn't have to reshape it, but I'm gonna have to reshape it anyway. Scrub, do you scrub? I couldn't come up with a funny, witty joke, so yes, I do scrub.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
I scrub-a-dub-dub. Turn the CV off, turn the CV on. I'm gonna have to clean everything up now.
What would it be, fellas? Mustard or ketchup?
Teehee. I sound like a witch. I do not sound like a hillbilly.
I don't want to try and sound like a hillbilly. Y'all already make fun of me when we're watching Walking Dead.
It gets so bad, babe. It's so cute.
I hate it.
Ooh, woo. Do you scrub with mustard or ketchup? That makes no sense. I don't scrub with any of
I use
that.
ketchup because I'm allergic to mustard.
You scrub with it?
Yeah.
What? What you scrubbing?
Myself?
Huh? Why
What?
you do that?
What do you mean?
Why do you scrub with ketchup?
Because I'm allergic to mustard.
The fleas! Is ketchup a good deterrent for fleas? I heard mayo gets rid of lice.
Mm.
Don't ask me how I know that.
No.
You're not seeing the vision? Bro, I don't need to see the vision, bro. Mustard ain't supposed to go nowhere but in my mouth.
You can have loadouts in this game. Okay.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I prefer mayonnaise. It's such a good instrument for my shower concerts. Oh, oh.
I like relish.
Wellish.
Relish.
Wellish. Then why are you making me high effort uwu? What is all
Relish
this?
you be clogging the drain though.
I might, chat. Did you know that I might? Oh, I feel like I had better uwus in the past. I feel like my uwus have been lacking. I used to really get up into the
Yeah. Oh, my back. I can't gamer slouch. My back hurts.
You should have a really masculine uwu. When I start tea one of these days, I will. My uwus will go from super high
Ooh.
to like super. I'll go like corpse husband, like ooh, ooh. Like really masculine, like sultry, like ooh, ooh. Humans touch. I'm gonna do this. Oops.
Damn. Be
Should I
an
be
hour to
super-
stream. 257 Control Z's.
Don't worry about all that. Should I be super duper mean? No, you should be really, really nice to me. God, every time I watch you draw, you inspire me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Cozy, I think I need a few ribs too. Getting kind of hungry.
That. Them ribs ain't got no meat on them. He a skeleton.
Not just for non-on. Just for non-on.
Oh my god.
Just for non-on.
Did you know that they make stim toys just for chewing on? And I definitely don't want one, chat.
Stop boring me. No, it's not bored. I'm just I have munchies. I have to chew.
He doesn't want to chew on me, chat. I'm too meaty.
I always tell you I'm gonna bite the shit out of you. The fuck?
Well, now you're not, so therefore you don't want me anymore.
What the fuck? Goofy ass.
You're goofy ass.
You know what? Come here, babe.
Well,
Ow! Your arm is now gone.
I moan you
asexual scared.
I can tell you for a fact that he is not scared of that. He will just moan back.
I will do it louder.
You do the like, oh yeah, and he'll be like, oh yeah, even louder.
I take that as a challenge. The assertion of dominance must be had.
Parents are fighting again. Have you tried telling them to stop?
Hold on, I'm calling your mom right now. Me having both your parents' numbers.
What? Oh, you're talking about my parents? No, Wait, you ain't calling them.
I got both of your parents' numbers.
Oh, good. Parents are back to moaning.
As fucking meme.
Huh? What? Whoa, 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 whoa! What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That's a little weird, man. I'm gonna be totally honest. That's a little weird.
If you like pina coladas.
As a reference to what you
California.
were talking about a sec ago, my fault out of context. Oh, were you talking about us as your parents? That's still weird. I ain't no dad. I ain't got no kids. What was
Also,
that
we're both
vine?
men.
What was that? What was that vine? I ain't got no kids. Pull out game strong, bitch. That was what's his name? Dope Island.
Yeah. I love the island. No, Finn. Scrub ate it all.
Yeah, no, all the cheese is in my belly. Old J, are you calling us Old J? For referencing Vine? You're calling us old for referencing Vine?
You know what, Jay? I think you don't get an opinion because you're fucking British. Shut up. Use you, Mr. Texan Lone Star. Yeah. So what if I'm fucking Texan? What's your fucking point, huh? Brit boy. Motherfucking, let me get my crumpets and tea, head ass. What, you gonna be mad once I dump your tea in the fucking harbor again?
You act like Texans themselves were the ones that did it.
That we coulda.
It was fucking like New Yorkers.
New Englanders, most, like all of New England.
It was, yeah, Boston, you're right.
I'm gonna move you to California. Honestly, it's a blue state.
It's a blue state, therefore it's a win.
Yeah, that's just doing me a fucking favor. I can hear you holding your belt buckle sandal. I actually don't even have a belt buckle. I've always thought about getting one though.
No, please, I can't. I will cry.
I've always talked
The
about how I'm gonna wear
underscore
cowboy
gifted
boots when I
a
meet your
tier
fucking
one sub to
family.
Cozy Skeleton. They have
Ah,
given 146 gift subs in the channel.
What the fuck? Finn, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Cozy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's go.
I keep saying mods instead of chat. Fuck. Chat, can we get some links in the chat for Finn and
Poink,
their
poink, poink,
gifted
poink,
sub
poink,
to
poink.
Cozy? Thank you, thank you.
Plink, 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 plink.
Moving Wold to Florida. 146? Didn't you have like a... There was... Okay, Finn, no, I remember this. You had a fight with Line because Line gifted me 100 subs for some fuck-ass reasons at some point. He was like, Scrub, if you do this, I'll go to your channel and gift you 100 subs. And then I was like, you don't need to, I'm gonna do it. And then he did it anyway, I remember. And then you were pissed because that took you off of the #1 spot, so you slowly built that shit up until you were at #1 again.
Finn had several sub wars.
Yeah, Finn has had several sub wars. Wasn't it Viv who gifted subs from Line accounts so you would turn cam on? Yeah, it was so I would turn my camera on. I think Line did it himself, though.
If there's one thing Finn won't stand, it's being dethroned.
Is that Subway Surfers? It is. We do have others if you would like others. We have Minecraft. We have, I could get baby sensory videos up. It would take me a little while because I'd have to find the YouTube video. But I could do it. How should I make the tail, chat? I could do something like this. But then I would have to change this. Man, if I had the income I did during my apprenticeship, I would be spending that shit, yeah. I hardly remember anything from that day, I just remember it happened same. I remember someone came in long enough to see my face, and then,
Hello there.
Lemon Gloop, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So everyone in that VC had their cameras on, right, chat? Like, almost everyone. And it was the first time, besides, like, Wolf, that I had ever turned my camera on for anyone. And so I was nervous. So Line offered subs, but I was like, don't. I'm gonna do that anyway. But he ended up giving them anyway. And then, someone came in long enough to see my face. And then sent him, he left, and then sent me 1,000,000 DMs. Bye-bye, Cozy. He sent me 1,000,000 DMs about
I'm
how-
taking a femur while you're gone.
About how good I looked and how, like, I looked exactly how he expected me to look and stuff, and I was just like, that's so weird. And so I really haven't turned my camera on since. Yeah. But I can't believe my bones are slowly being stolen while I lurk. That is the price of being around the Wolg. Your stuff goes missing. Like my Spotify chat, he's taken over my Spotify. I don't like that tail. Big tails are a bit easier because you can kind of have them popping straight out. Rat tails don't stick straight up though. They kind of hang low. I almost feel like I should be making his tail like this or something. Rat tails though, they tend to come out like this rather than come up like this. So I wonder... I could also go this way with it, but I don't think I will. I definitely feel like I want to do this. Maybe that. That doesn't look bad. You can see what this is. Oh, wait. I just wanted to redo the top one. How do you keep your pants up when you're performing? It's incredible.
Belt.
Bill. Chad, I found another audio that I want to make an animation of, but I haven't nailed, like, the, like, theme of it. I just know that the audio is, like, it's edgy. And I am such a sucker for edgy audios. I think the audio... Yeah, I might show it. I might show it to you guys. Hold on. Let me pull up TikTok real quick. You guys might hear a loud sound, so this is a warning. Oh my god. I've been on TikTok for an hour today, so it's asking me to put in a password so that if I want to continue TikTok. Okay, here it is. So this is the audio. And I'm thinking it should have the caption, when that person that you've had a bad vibe from the get-go shows their true colors.
I don't believe it!
Kidding.
It's just as I expected.
It's got that fuck-ass sound! And it's just gonna be... OMG, it's this, yeah. It's just gonna be the homie that you've always had a bad vibe about shows their true colors. And then it's you being like, what? I can't believe it! I'm holding off on it, though, because there's a lot of drama going around the internet right now. Especially in our spaces. That I think, I feel like people will think I'm, like, posting about them, when in reality I'm not. So, I might wait on that. There's always drama, Lemons. And I'm not trying to get wrapped up in all of it. So, I might, if I do post something like that, it's gonna be a little bit from now. You'll just never post it? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Kind of like that, and it kind of is accurate. I don't know how I feel about this here, because I kind of want to bring it in more, kind of like this. Do something like that. Hi, Rieri, how are you? It's legit, like, try not to be an asshole challenge level impossible. Yeah. No, it definitely is. I just, you know. I don't actually go through a lot of drama very often. Like, usually it's just people around me are in the drama. I'm being called by my doctor. Hold on, I'm gonna answer that real quick, chat. Sorry to inform you, you're sick as fuck. That's basically what they told me. No. They told me I'm fine. Dying Light 2 has finally finished updating. What a miracle. The puff goober. Well, I have to wait for Puff to tell me what they want for an outfit. I want to draw more rats. Chad, I have my Twitter post that I could work on. Hold on, chat. Rats, you say? Hold on. Chat, look at all these rats I drew the other day. Is it gonna open? Give it a second. It's thinking about it. Look at all these rats. That's not a whole lot, but look at these. Rats! I drew so many rats.
General Kenobi!
General Kenobi. Whenever I want to draw a rat, I draw my little sister. Interesting. You should make these a commission. I really don't know what I'd charge for them, though. Like, they're done in, like, 5 minutes. And, they're done so fast, I almost don't want to charge for them. They're kind of just my own little fun time. Let me find my rat post. I've posted a few things since then. My rat. Charge a slice of Gouda. I mean, I could charge like $3 for it, but like after like taxes and everything, you'd still end up paying like $10. All right, let's see who I haven't. Ooh. Oops. Yeah. Until Puff messages me back, we're gonna draw rats. If we draw more than like 5, I'll move on to the next goober. I really don't want to have more than 2 active commissions, but I also want to get them done.
Mine next.
Oh yeah, you did submit one. I'm kind of going in order of just how I find them. I have a funny idea for this one. Moemi, what if I just turn you into a human? You're already a rat. What if I just draw you as a person? Like, just human. Human Moemi.
Instead of rat.
Instead of rat. Don't peel me, scrub.
It peels off the fake rat ears. Turns out they were never real. Was never a real rat. Always just a fake.
How do we do this hair? How long is it? It's mid-back length.
Make Moemi a mouse instead of a rat.
Teehee.
Moemi mouse.
Do you see how fast I draw these, though? Like, they go so fast. I legit don't know how I could charge for these. Does anyone else's cats bring in bird or mice not to eat just to let loose in your home? I was gonna say, babe, doesn't
No,
Udon
brings
kill
me,
them? I was gonna say, Udon kills
brings me
them.
dead rats. And birds.
I was gonna say, I know that's a sign of I love you, and so I hunted for you. But bringing them back alive may mean something else. Maybe they want you to kill it. They're like, look, I brought you something. Kill it. Do it. Kill him now. I wonder if I should do a red rat when his hair is red. He doesn't really have another color, though. Could make him a black rat. I might make him a
General Kenobi!
Why? I think my favorite part about the rats is doing their little paws. What's his name? Reno. Or Reno. Reno Rat. The rar. Did that save as a clip? That might have saved as a clip. It did. Oh. 2020 ass song? Hey, don't diss my music. It was good in 2020, it's good now. Well, did you watch the opening scene when you launched Dying Light 2, SJ?
Yeah. I'm gonna need to just straight up open this on Twitter, or else I'm gonna lose it every 2 seconds.
Let's see who comes up next. Oh my god, I've made so many rats. It's Mo. We're making an actual rat a rat. What if I gave you double ears? The rat. Nah. You'll do my favorite pose. Of my shitty little rats, my favorite pose to make them in is the laying down pose. Cause they're just big noodles. They just
Where my
split.
phone is? Babe, I don't know where my phone is.
Damn, that's crazy.
Babe, call my phone.
Oh my god, can you say please?
Por favor.
Goober.
Found it. It was under my blanket.
You got big ass ears too. Why all these rats got big ass ears? I like.
Because they're goofy as shit.
Nah, you're keeping ears. If I make it any bigger, it's gonna be like what you listen to.
Dumbo head ass.
Bigger ears are cuter. Nah, I'm small ear gang. I don't like tiny ears, but like I feel like bigger ears like are mouse. I feel like that's mouse coded. That's just my opinion. If you want to have big ass ears, you can have big ass ears. What the fuck is all this? Oh, that's what's happening. Also, I realized I've made a mistake. Do you see it, chat? It's fine. Now they're on the right layer. The dreaded layers, I know. I'm deciding if I want to give you orange for orange hair, or if I want to do like... Nah, that looks too skin. That looks too skin tony. I try to make the hair and the fur different colors if I can help it. But I think because you have the blue in your hair as well, I think it'll look good. He's just a giant Cheeto Puff, chat.
Melted chocolate head ass.
I might go with this color. It might stand out a bit more. No, no, I lied. Hmm. What song is this? It is Traffic by I can't say that word. There's too many symbols in that. I'm just gonna put the link.
I like the like crayon-esque outside the lines.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be poorly drawn.
The
Oh, yeah. Hold on, hold on. I missed one thing. I'm so inconsistent about this. This is like one of my rules. It's like, oh, you're gonna do this and you're gonna do this. I'm gonna put the shine to the eyes. As you can see, I sometimes do that.
You can't just magically make me feel better.
Bonkers.
Whoa, mama.
What? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Jester. How are you? Hello. Holy. Oh, we're playing Buckshot Roulette, dude. I need to play more of that game. I need to play that game on stream. That game is so much fun. But hello, welcome in. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in. For those of you who are new here, just coming in, my name is the Scrubboy. I'm a demon rat boy VTuber. Sometimes I'm a demon and sometimes I'm a rat, but I am both. And it just depends on which one you get. I go by he, him, and I am an art, sometimes gaming VTuber. It bombed everywhere. It does that whenever it raids. Hello, it always does that. But, Jester, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you did. Why would you turn me into a cat after I said I'm a demon rat? That's so mean. That's so mean. Get them off. Get them off. Get them off. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope it went really, really well. If you need to go and, if you need a raid to run, I absolutely understand. But if you don't, we're only about an hour, 2 hours into stream, so I'll be live for a while. Right now, we're waiting on a DM from a commission, so we are drawing rats. It went well, tried to do that 30 round straight achievement, got to round 17. Dude, 17 rounds is actually huge, though. I can get, to round 3. I am not good at rounds. But yeah, I have a Twitter post up that I said, if you drop your PNGs, I will turn you into poorly drawn rats. And so that is what we are doing. It is a fun time. We just ratted a rat. He's already a rat. Mo is already a rat, but we turned him into a rat anyway. Squishy rat. Funny rat time, yeah. Why am I getting so many notifications? I can't not look at my notifications. There are 74 comments here, chat. I do not think we're gonna get to all of them today. But we will get to most of them. Look at all these rats, though. Very cute. We've done so many. There are about 20 here. 4 times 5. Yeah, there's 20 on this one. And then we've got 8, 9 right here. So many rats. So, look, there's me. Look, Ma, there's me. There he is. That's a Vera. I think my favorites are the cheese one, the flopped one. I like this one, looking up. My favorite poses, at least. See, I've done the looking up a few times. And I do the flop ones all the time. I want to do another cheese one. I want to do another one holding some cheese. The flop one. I just made Mo flop. Mikey looking directly at the camera was so funny. Who pissed on the line chew rat? I don't think there is a line chew rat. I don't think Line did one. I don't remember doing one for Line. Oh, are you talking about this one? That's not Line. You know, just because they have blue hair doesn't mean that they're automatically Line chew. There are a lot of people who have blue hair. Like Dragon Ball. Okay, chat. Look at this goober. We're drawing the wool. That image is so grainy. Babe, do you just keep saving your profile picture over and over again to send to me? Off of Twitter? Babe? Babe? Baby?
I'm gonna fight.
Oh. I could have sworn I followed you sooner, but the merch looks great. Oh, thank you so much! I'm very happy about the merch. I've tried not to look at who's bought all the merch. Because I want to be surprised when you guys are like, I've bought merch. But every once in a while, I take a peek at and look at who's bought something. And I get very happy. The rat doodles. I did verify that I'm not a robot. Jesus. Rat emote. Yo. What song is this again? Plug Me In by Lil Soda Boy. And that's B-O-I for boy. Lil Soda Boy. Here, I can post a link. I think I want to get one of those overlays that shows the song title. I got that shit in a playlist. Yeah. I wanted to make an animation of this song when it first came out because I can see it in my head and it's so how much did Dying Light cost when you and Wolf when you guys bought it? Babe, how much did it cost for you? I was gifted it, so it costed me $0. But I think it's 20 right now. I think it's on sale for 20. No, Pep, it got far enough that No, it's on sale. Yeah, it's on sale right now. Wait, Dying Light 2 is on sale? Oh, no, Dying Light 1. No, okay. We paid $10 for it. All the DLC is $10. It plus all the DLC. So we paid $10 for it.
Yeah, but if you want all the DLC and everything, it's $10.
Yeah. But yeah, for base game, $4, that's so huge. It's a great game too, Shad. I do recommend it. Fish? Where's my fish at? I just realized my fish is not up. Ah! That's why my fish is not up. I still have the duality of animatic scrubbed in head slash kit. Dude, no. I know exactly. I had it sketched out. I had a quick storyboard sketched out of like all the poses. And I just never got around to it. It would have been really good, but it would have pushed me really hard, and I just didn't really have the time to focus into it, which kind of sucks. All right, we're gonna draw the wolf. Fortunately for Wolf, I know how to draw him from memory, so I don't have to. I don't need this, unless he wants the bunny ears.
Honestly, that hoodie has always been a vibe.
Yeah, but you're gonna be a rat. Putting bunny ears and a rat?
Make a rat version. Give it rat ears instead.
Okay. Maybe when I finally make you a PNG tuber, it'll have that on.
Baby.
How do I put a beard on a rat?
Just give him more scruff.
Yeah. Do I send funny ref for possible funny rat again? You could. If your ref is already there, I will try to get to it. I plan on trying to do every single one. But if you comment your ref on that post, I'm going to try and get to every single one of them. At least the ones that don't see spammy or AI. I've gotten a few that were pretty clearly AI that I'm not gonna do. But Pep, fuck you. So hi, kitty. I'm having him stand up straight because he can't do that in real life right now. Now I'm tempted to do it for the bit. I mean, Pep, you can absolutely do it. I'm not saying that I'll get around to it, because I've already done one for you. But I mean, if I have time, I probably would try to do it. There are 75 comments, and I've only made about 20... I've only made about 30 rats, so I mean... Hmm. What color should I make his fur, chat? Piss yellow.
No.
I might do this. The temptation to give him a pale belly.
What the hell?
Some rats have them.
I'll be right back.
They also sometimes have pale noses.
Goober.
You're a goober.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Give him a pale nose? I might. It actually doesn't look bad. It's not that big. Usually it's just around their nose. Edgy hoodie. Yeah. I should bring these hoodies back. They're honestly very cute. They were very cute when I first drew them. The cat, this was before I adopted the rat persona. So like I put cat ears over his horns, and so I thought it was so cool that I made the glow kind of shine through the, you know, they kind of shine through the cat ears. I'd probably change this to a rat hoodie, and I'd probably make it a light pink, like a black and a light pink now. But I still fuck with the hoodie heavily. Any hoodie with a cool silhouette is sick, yeah. I wanted these hoodies really, really badly. I based all of these off of... There was one girl on TikTok who made hoodies like this, and I kind of spliced a few of the hoodies from them that I really liked. I think I credited them in the original post that I made of this, but I can't for the life of me remember her name. I really like Silas hoodie though. And I like that I put him in it and that Wolf is okay with it because it's got a big ass heart. It's very cute. I might bring these back though. Cause my art style has changed a lot and he's in thigh highs and I don't do that anymore. I'm not a femboy, so Making it storm anywhere from the world. 7 ain't close enough. Oh my gosh, the next one is Huddies. The rare Huddy PNG. Chat, look at this man. Dude, their OC is actually kind of sick. I kind of fuck with the colors around the line art, actually. Like, rare Huddy appearance, yeah. Huddy never drops their OC, chat. To the point where I actually forgot they had an OC for a while. I really want, so I want them to look down. I forgot exactly what you tweeted with my rat doodle. I remember it was full of cheese. Because you were sitting there and I made you angry. All I could think was fat fuck. Hi. Chester, thank you so much for the alert. You've been swallowed up by the entity. That's one of my OCs. It's called the Entity. We call her the Entity because her only personality trait is that I've given her massive tits. Entity rat! Wait! You're cooking. Hold on. I might do an Entity rat. Hold on. I haven't drawn the Entity. Have you seen the rat, babe?
No, I didn't see it.
I posted it. Go look at it. Hold on.
Hold on a minute. I'm leaning back in my chair. Back
Understandable.
hurts.
I'll find the entity though for you.
A Myers rat.
Dude, it
Rat.
has been so long since I've drawn her. I actually am due to draw her again. This was the last time I drew her. Oh, mother dearest. Ah.
Time to change my profile picture.
Damn. Anyway.
It's time to change my profile picture.
Anyway. And then there I am. I'm just down there like, oh. So in my lore chat, she's the thing that gave me my powers. In my lore. I'm gonna say it, look, I might deny the allegation. Go ahead, Pep, say what's on your mind.
Speak your shit.
But I will let them slide for We got it! We got it! I'll go back to her when yeah, this is my most recent picture of her, but even this was so long ago. I bet this was over a year ago.
She is due for a redrawing. She is due for a drawing now that you're back into
Get
Dead
away
Island.
from her. But also, like, yeah. The rare Avera. Avera will not say anything, and then a hot woman will come on screen, and you'll just hear. And then.
Avera's sexuality is certainly a sexuality. I never know what Avera is. All I know is that Avera likes pretty woman.
Honestly, but what a mood that is. I have another one of her that I don't really like the full thing, but close up to her face, I really fuck with. Here it is. I kind of like this one.
We need to redraw the entity, but like...
I do think this one is better overall, because I actually have... So, Chet, she does, you know the thing that Yuji does where he has the little scars around his face? So these are technically her eyes, but I messed them up in this one. I wanted to draw them completely closed so they looked like little stripes under her. Black strip. Peb, I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. We must stay
Holy-
focused, brother. We must stay focused.
Dude, the amount of sound badness going on in this fucking chat is
I also think
unprecedented.
I think I'm going to change your horns. So
Avera, I need you to get all of this screenshotted that way in case I ever create a Google Docie.
why would you create
This will be-
a Google Docie about Pep's down badness?
Degeneracy.
Fair. Hi, Sammy. How are you? Moss, can we get a shout out for Femboy Sammy? But yeah, this is the entity. So whenever you lurk and you say that you were eaten, swallowed up by the entity,
This
it's
is her.
because she takes you to her realm, which is literally just this. It's just fog. Fog.
No, we've seen the void now.
That is true. So
We have
she's
seen
based
the
off
void and
of
it's very
chat.
blue.
She's based off of the entity from Dead by Daylight, but she has been taken and made into her own thing. So it
Jay-
might as well not.
Jay.
So I'm gonna lurk for no reason. But yeah, and then there I am. I'm just kind of there. Because
Fun fact, chat,
I watch a lot
the
of.
entity is a top.
No, she's not. No, she's not. I have topped the entity.
No.
No, for some. So chat. In classic anime boy fashion, my lore is that I am her favorite for some reason, despite being an average white boy. And so she really likes my character. Gives him his powers, which is
Because
why I
fuck
feel like I want to change her horns. At first, I gave her the same horns as Silas because they were supposed to be the same kind of thing. But I really fuck with this black with gold that I might just give her that.
Fun fact, chat. The entity and Silas used to
How
work together
tall
to get
is she?
motherfuckers.
Avera, no, Avera, come back. Actually, I drew Luca very, very small. Luca would come up to about here on her.
And Luke is like 4'2".
Luca's 5'6". So I mean, she's probably 6'6", you know, average height for a pretty woman.
I'm just barely shorter than her in real
Avera
life.
is losing it. Avera is folding.
Samara.
Oh, I'm gonna have to draw her more. You guys like her too much.
She is the Twitter bait.
Oh. No, so she's an entity, so she takes a human form. So like this is kind of her human form, but like she can go more human, she can go more animal. She's also she gets the
Eldritch
so all of these things on her back
Womna.
can come out of her back and make these like spider claws. And so when I say swallowed up by the entity, you have to think, chat. I was a Dead by Daylight streamer when I made her. So she is based off of the thing that scoops you up when you die in Dead by Daylight. That entity. So those big claws come out of her back. She can scoop me up, alright. I'm begging you guys.
Fun fact, chat. Silas and the entity used to work together to find motherfuckers to bring to the realm.
That's true. We haven't worked on their
Sounds
lore in
cool.
so long. I don't even know what's canon and what's not canon anymore.
Yes, and
I'm not the one who... Dude, I just drew her! I just drew her!
on stream. I think all of these were done on stream too.
No, I didn't
I think
draw
some of
this
them
one
were.
on stream. I might have done
The other
this
one
one on
was.
stream. Look at this rat chat. Look at this gay man. You know what the people wanted? No, this is what I wanted. Also, if you look very closely, her dress doesn't have a start, which is something I changed. This one, she definitely has a start. This one, there's no start. It's one with her skin, and I kind of fuck with that. Mrs. Double, thank you so much for the follow.
clothing
I really
or
appreciate
upon
it.
her
Welcome
body.
in, welcome in. She is the dress. You know how people do that? Like, it's supposed to be a reminder that she is not, like, this is a form she's taking. She is not human. She's mimicking a human. I bet you're naked under all those clothes, you sluts. Lucas said that to her once. It's canon. And she's just like, what? I don't understand. Chat, if you also want a very, very good idea of who I base the entity on, think Eris from Sinbad. If you recognize this baddie right here, Eris from Sinbad type shit. Oh, Lord! I loved Eris, dude. She was definitely an awakening. But yeah, we might redraw her. We might see what I can do with her. I do need to relearn how to draw women. I actually have been struggling with women lately. I'm drawing too many men, chat. I gotta draw women. If she can mimic humans, does that mean she's choosing to have them big-ass mommy milkers? So the thing about her is her power is, like, she feeds off of, like... Is it attention? What was it that I had it as, babe? She feeds off of, like, energy, or like... She's damn near a succubus, but without the sexual part of it. It's any kind of energy she feeds off of. So, like, if she looks at you, if you look at her and feel lust, right? She feeds off of that. So yeah, she's gonna make herself look lustful and beautiful. If you look at her and feel intimidated, she feeds off of that. So she's going to, if you look at her and feel fear, she feeds off that. She feeds off of your feelings. So yeah, she's gonna make herself a giant, terrifying looking, sexy ass woman because she feeds off of all of that.
Non-sexual succubus. Call that a eubus.
A eubus. She's a eubus. Succubus performing devious acts. Call that a sauce. I banned. Someone banned that. So Pep, you're gone. I'm done. I'm done here. I'm done.
Demodded. I got French fry and chicken.
Nice. I want Huddy to be stanced up like they are in this.
Sus as hell. Edgy as shit.
God, this is so silly already, and I love it.
I'm gonna end up being the fucking last mod because I'm not thirsting over the entity, bro. I've studied the blade.
Exactly. I've studied the blade, but they're still full of cheese.
I changed my profile picture.
You changed your profile picture? Been on Discord too?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I'll change mine to my rat.
Chat, fun fact. Grub always wants to match profile pictures if
I
at all
do.
possible.
I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch.
Scrub is that bitch.
I want to match profile pictures. It's gay. It's cringe.
There's one time I changed my profile picture to where Scrub could not match. Had a mental breakdown.
I did not. I was just slightly upset.
Mental breakdown.
I was slightly upset, chat.
Had a mental breakdown. Was so devastated.
This is not true.
So, anyway, chat.
Cooper. Woke saying it as if he doesn't like Scrub doing that. Yeah, he's always like, babe, we need new matching profile pictures. And I'm just like, uh-huh. So when you gonna make new matching profile pictures? That's, they do that shit all the time.
I don't know what you're talking about. New Poxio video.
Poxio? Is it
rewatching Poxio
Stardew?
recently.
Is it Stardew? Poxio?
No, it's Dinkum.
Oh. I wonder when they're coming out with the next part of that one video we were watching.
Oh, the 100 Days of Modded.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been 3 months.
That's kind of crazy. I wonder if they just haven't had time, or maybe they sent it to someone to be edited and it just takes that long.
I mean, it's 100 days.
Yeah.
I mean, Stardew Days isn't that long. How long does a Stardew Day last?
Like 20 minutes.
Times 100?
Yeah, but they're not doing all of it. They're not doing it unedited. It has to be broken down, which is gonna take a while.
That's about the equivalent of almost a day and a half of gameplay for 100 days
Yeah.
in Stardew. That's still
That is
over
a
24
lot.
hours.
Yeah, that is a lot of gameplay that has to be gone through. He might just also be editing it on the side when he has time.
Probably, considering after that, there was 100% of Entitled Goose Game, 100% of Bug Snacks, 100 Days of Fields of Mystria, and then now 100 Days of Dinkum 1.0. We'll watch that later. Anyway, chat.
What? Hold on, I have DMs. None from Puff. Avera, I am obliged to tell you, I'm obligated to tell you that Pep is shitting on you in DMs.
Lamau.
Ah!
War.
As if this isn't Pep as well. I mean... Ah...
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Mother, yes, mother.
War.
I am the storm that is approaching. Pezzy jump scare compilation. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that sounds beautiful. You have to wait to watch that, please.
Motherfucker.
Please. Please. Oh, fine. Just send it to me. I'll watch it on my own.
It was too late. I already clicked off of it.
Hi, Panda. How are you?
God damn it, Pep.
Exactly, Pep. That's how I feel about this song as well.
Voodoo, bitch.
Did I close my Twitter on accident? Fuck.
Chat, what's y'all's opinion on Hoodoo You Voodoo, bitch?
I've seen it. Seriously, who do you voodoo?
Bitch.
God damn, babe, your rat got 9 likes.
My rat's a baller.
I gotta find Huddy now, because I accidentally closed it.
I'm much like a Dying Light challenge run. This weaponless run.
Alright, next person we have is this person. This is a cool design. I fuck with this hoodie. Too bad it's getting shredded down to be made into a rat. A very simple 5-minute rat. I have gas station pizza to eat after 20 hours, so pretty snazzy. Yo!
Honestly, gas station pizza. It sounds hella good when you're
Dude.
fucking starving.
It fucks so hard. Hehe. What if I do this kind of pose for them? One of the looking up poses. I like this pose a lot. My favorite thing right now is just making the hands little stubs. Why? God damn. I've been informed you're dry. I am turning you into a rat, yes. Hold on, no. This one's got a star. And this one's got another star. And then these ones are that. You might think that looks a little goofy right now, chat, but I propose that you let me cook. Why are they so much smaller than the others? I'm sorry. I'll make up for it in tail length.
Short fella, long tail.
Wait, wait, what will Robotnik think about what? What about fucking Steven Universe? Isn't he like
Steven Universe is
16? It's because Mel is tiny.
Ugh.
I'm gonna take this yellow. Goddamn!
What,
I heard the...
bro?
Okay, I say, chat, we make... The hair is gonna be this black, so I don't really want to make the fur black. But I might, because they also have this yellow, and I could make them a spotted rat. I haven't done nearly as many spotted rats as I would like to. I think I've only done 2 or 3. I think the only one that I thought really turned out well was Avera's. But that's because I couldn't decide. Avera, you got too many colors, man. I couldn't decide which one to use. So I used them all. I was like, fuck it. Spots, bitch. But a spotted rat would have these lovely spots all around them. This might not work, actually. What do we think about that, chat? Does that work? Spotted rats have spots? No way. But then their ears will have... Ooh, rats? Yeah, rats!
Hello there.
The duck from Mars, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack.
Martian duck.
Martian duck. I don't know how I feel about that yellow. I kind of fuck with the green, but I don't know how I feel about the yellow. I could use some of these colors just to make like spots. Spots. Bleen. I love bleen. I love that that halfway point between green and blue where you can't quite tell if it's green or blue. Okay, they don't have anything wild about their eyes. Hatsune Miku! I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku! Hold on, I've got a soundboard for that.
I can't see the end of the horizon.
Hatsune Miku!
Did you play a sound clip?
Yes.
Okay. You played it at the same time a certain thing happened in my video, so I thought he played it in the video.
Ah! There's so much stimulation and I love it. Hey, that's what I do. I have ADHD myself, so like, we must stay focused on the stream. Look at me. Eyes on stream.
He's pulling his cock out.
Ah!
Nice car.
I hate you so much.
I love that combination. My back.
All right. Cooper.
Sorry.
Right, no
Didn't hold
work
it.
today because I'm sick as fuck. Oh, rip.
I may not be sick, but I'm broken.
We'll on stream. I've made so many rats.
Still not enough.
Well, no, it's not.
What's that skin condition that gives you splotches?
I'm not.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the depigmentation.
Yeah.
I
This is what that
can't
rat
remember.
looks like.
I can't remember.
The blue rat.
Isn't that kind of what a lot of spots are? Some of them, not all of them. Some of them. Did you know that?
We're rich.
Did you know that humans have stripes?
We pray at night. We stalk at
They're
night.
just invisible.
We're the wretch.
We fucking missed out on so much, dude. Imagine just being striped. Imagine being striped like a cat or a cheetah or some shit, the zebra type shit. That'd be so cool. Apparently cats can see the stripes? What the fuck? It's Poachy, yeah! We're making the Poachy rat now.
Poachy. You should give Poachy rat a dumpy.
Guess I
Big ol'
could.
rump. Because of the bee rats.
Because of the bee rats, I could.
Yeah.
Could
be
you
really
make
funny.
a ducky rat? I mean... Maybe? How would I make a dumpy rat?
Just a rat with a big rump. Hi, Poachy.
Hi, Poachy. Big dumpy rat. I want to draw like they're sitting.
I told Scrub to give you a dumpy rat. Because of all the bee rats.
Exactly, Avera. Why is everyone so mean to me type shit?
Babe, after you get through all these rats, it'd be cool if you made these a YCH, like charge like $5.
Somebody asked about that earlier, and I was like, I honestly don't know what I would charge for these because they take so little to draw. Plus-
$2.
Well, yeah, I could, but I also have to charge for sales tax and all that. So, like, it might be $2, but they might end up paying like $7 or $8, which I don't know that I'm comfortable with that.
Valid.
Okay, it looks like they're going to fall over. This might be the first brat I have to start over. Adam has a little bonus to people who commission you for a while. The problem is all my regulars who commission me constantly have already gotten rats. Okay, no. I'm breaking their spine by doing that. What the fuck? Panda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subby. Thank you. Wow. Oh my god, we hit our sub goal. Yippee. We hit our sub goal, chat. Yeah. Holy. Yeah, I would put... What
the hell is
the fuck?
Slay.
Dee Dee, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy. You could don't listen, don't fuck with that hype train. I know you see the colors. I know you are like, ooh, pretty. Don't fuck with it. It's scam train. Scam train. Look at me.
Hey,
Look
chat.
at me, chat. We must
Look how
stay
close it is,
focused.
chat.
Chat.
Look how close it is, chat, to level 3.
Chat, we must stay focused, chat. We must stay focused. Look at me. Can we get a bunch of plinks in the chat for DD and Panda for their gifted subbies and their resub? The hype train is pretty reddish pink for me and I love it. Yeah, that's the color I have it set to. It matches my horns. Reminds me of the one Donkey Kong picture. I don't know which one you're talking about. I'm sure if I saw it, I would, but... Okay, I want to make them this, like, light blue color, because I think that's a very pretty color. Push behind you. Oops. I sent it? Okay. You may spank it once. Oh my god. There are a lot of named patterns for rats, dude. There's so many different kinds of rats. Oops. I went to the wrong place. Do you want to listen to this song today, Chad? Are we in this kind of mood?
I think you should play Hoodoo Voodoo.
Goober.
I will be right back. Ow.
I forgot to do this little thing here. Oops. Wrong thing. There we go. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Thank you, thank you. Whale rat. What a what, if you will.
I
A
am going
what?
to play that.
Make an albino one? I could if I had a white VTuber. Like VTuber whose main color is white. I could make an albino one. I'm making one based off of other people's like characters though.
Ugh. I'm in bed.
Goober.
My back hurty. I hate living in the South. Too damn hot.
Too damn hot.
What?
Too damn hot. Hi Rainy, how are you? I'm doing pretty good.
Dumpy rat.
I'm making more rats.
Beach. What?
You're a goober.
Yo, mama. I have to go to the job interview tomorrow.
Rip.
I'll be working at a lake.
A lake. Ooh.
A lake.
All right, we've got this donut. This donut boyo. It's Donut. That's their name. OMG fish. Joel.
My rat looks so unhappy. I love it.
He looks so like, what is my life? Why are
What
we
is my
here?
life led to?
Why are we
Just
here?
to suffer.
Just to suffer.
I would still unironically wear a hoodie like that, though.
It's a good hoodie.
Too bad no one makes them that I found.
I mean, I did find that was based off of someone who made it, but it was a custom hoodie
Mm-hmm.
that she made for herself. So yeah, it...
Fuck, I left my phone on my desk.
Teehee.
Babe, can you grab my phone?
No, I actually can't, baby.
Why
More-
the fuck not?
Because I am all the way over here, and you are all the way over there.
Just teleport.
I
Come
wish.
through my fucking computer screen. Something. You get the shit that go bump in the night. Beach.
Song reminds me of the game Mouthwashing every time. I could see it. It's kind of got that vibe.
What does?
The why don't you get it? Can't you get it? Understand? That one. I don't know if you know that one. It was big on TikTok.
I don't fucking know.
Why don't you get it? Can't you get it? Understand? They're gonna execute the mother to elevate the man.
I don't recognize it.
Surprisingly, Chad, I found the song off of a Star Wars edit that actually fit really, really well.
Wonder if I can reach my desk if I claw my way over there. I don't want to get out of bed.
Get out of bed to get your phone, Goofy.
It hurt. It hurt.
My ass cannot tell which song is on stream and which one is playing just for me, because both the stream and the song and music is the same volume. I don't know how you guys can listen to music while you're watching my streams. I always used to ask if that was something you wanted me to stop, because I was always afraid of that, but everyone's always like, nah, play your shit.
Okay, I'm back in bed.
Goober. We've got this
How dare you call
green.
my red a slur, by the way?
I would call him a slur.
Why?
You know why.
He ain't do shit.
He's a slur.
He ain't do shit. You know what? You're a slur. How about that?
You're a slur.
Your mama's a slur.
Nah.
Straight.
Straight. That is a. You're so right. That's a slur now. Should we try and draw the glasses, chat? I would like to try. Ah. Donut. Rat. Anything could be a slur if you try hard enough. Okay, I have to pee, chat. I'm gonna go pee really quickly, and I will be right back. Alright. I am back. Chat. Next person we're gonna draw is Kofiki. If only it was 3 seconds later. Tee. Both of these nuts. 500 rats. Honestly, at this point, it's getting to be that way.
Disney's been caught using AI art.
No way.
Who
I'm
would've thought?
I'm so surprised by that information.
Oh my gosh, who would have thought?
I am not surprised by that.
Propine?
Okay. How are we gonna get these horns in here? I'm thinking we make it this color. Similar color to their horns, but I think it'll be okay. Hmm. You know what I'm thinking? No, I don't know what you're thinking. Because I'm not a mind reader, Pep. I'm not a medium. Miku, Miku, wee
Wee-oo.
I'm thinking Miku, Miku, wee I'm thinking Miku, Miku, wee Well, can we cover the Hatsune Miku song together? Pep asks.
No.
Damn.
Because I hate you, Peppermint Pimp.
Damn. Crying myself to sleep now.
Ugh, fuck.
Oh. Hi, Lancer. How are you? I need to make this so that I can... Ooh. Coffee key rat. Peaky rat. Miku, Hank Hill, Perfect Cell, and Snoop Dogg walk onto a bus. Holy shit. It's a gay! Look at this gay. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to circle it instead of... the thought rat. What do I want? Could you hold the tail in your hands? Sure, that's a good idea.
Chat, did you know that
Hello there.
Peppermint Pimp is a bitch?
Damn. Damn. Well, Kenzie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the Red Pack. Welcome, welcome.
And Peppermint Pimp is also gay as shit
Why are you throwing strays at Pep?
because he's a bitch.
I'm gonna try this
The
color.
funny part is that Pep isn't even here to defend himself.
Oh, you saw him say time to go. Fuck did I
Nope,
do
I
there?
didn't.
He's
I didn't
still
see a damn
here.
thing. I'm
He's
in
still
bed.
here. He's still here. I don't know why you're catching strays, Pep.
Because you a bitch ass motherfucker.
You know, usually he bullies me like this, chat. I'm a little jealous.
The fuck?
What? I didn't say anything.
Goofy ass.
You're a
You a
goofy ass.
bitch too. Voodoo, you voodoo bitch.
So dumb.
So when are we sending Pep to the pound?
When are we sending you to the pound?
Nah, I don't need to be sent there. Only Pep does.
You a dog too?
Nah, I'm a wolf.
That's a dog.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it is.
No, it ain't.
It's a wild dog, exactly.
Yeah, so they don't go to pounds. I live in nature.
Fucking pound your mama. How does that sound?
How about pound your daddy, bitch?
What? What do you mean by that?
Show of dominance. He said he would pound my mom, I'ma pound his father. With a brick.
With a brick.
Go ahead, I don't talk to him.
Damn.
Damn, that's kind of sad. Maybe not with the brick, though. Y'all ever watch Little Nicky? I'm gonna get the pineapple. I hope Pep has seen Little Nicky. I feel like Pep would have seen Little Nicky at some point in his life. Damn, that's a shame. It's an Adam Sandler movie. It's an older Adam Sandler movie, like early 2000s. He's the son of Satan.
Oh! Now we got Chani.
Caught in a bad romance.
Chani the man romance.
Jimmy's mom.
You're so goofy.
I love Jimmy's mom.
I love how my rats have just progressively gotten bigger, chat. Make them bigger.
It started with the dumpy.
Well, it really just depends on how big I make the first one in the line, because then I follow that. You can see that for all of them.
Chat, did you know that the Scrub B Way used to be known as the Scrub Way 548?
Goober.
You get dead named.
Pick up your drum. Yeah, we drew Poachy caked up.
In honor of the bee rats.
Yeah.
I know they're probably called brats, but I like calling them bee rats.
No, they're bee rats.
Oh, no.
They're bee rats.
No, apparently my arm was bleeding and I did not know.
Goober.
Oh well. It'd be aight. It already scabbed over. I just went to go itch my arm and I felt like a lot of like crusty stuff come off. I look at my arm like, oh, that's dried up blood.
Ew.
Babe, it hurts. Come kiss it.
No, no, no.
See, Chetty hates.
Ah, thank you so much for the head pet, Riri. Or Riri? What? I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Riki. There's too many people that are named Riri, and my brain autofilled it in. I apologize. I will, die now, in fact.
And as compensation.
Am I... Am I like a cool goober? Man, you're the coolest goober I know.
Wretch, we wretch.
Scrub is the king of all
We're the
goobers.
wretch. We pray
Draws
at night,
so
we
many
stalk
of them.
at night. We're
I've drawn
the
over
wretch.
100.
Yeah, because you're the goober lord. The biggest goober of them all.
OMG rats, yeah! I'm doing a thing where I have a Twitter post where if you comment your PNG on it, I draw you as a rat. I've got to make like 75 rats. And so far, we have made almost 40. So, we're making progress though. But they're just little doodles. They're little things like this. I wonder if I should make them this orange or this like, this pink. Which would look better, do you think? I almost associate them more with this orange. Oh, I did this on the wrong layer. Move on, Rihanna, a new diva is in town, yeah. But yeah, chat, if you're in here and are like, oh, is it too late to put a goober in? It is not. You could absolutely, you know what, I just looked. Their eyes are this very lovely orange color, so I think I'm gonna make them orange. But yeah, if you want to drop your PNG, give me a second and I'll find the original tweet and link it. But I mean, you wouldn't have to scroll down very far on my page if you already have me on Twitter or know my Twitter. Hey, tell me that you're golden hair and blue eyes like I might go wild. Cheetah print makes me a liar, so I tell you, make you follow your smile. I need to draw a little flower. Wait.
Balls.
Balls?
Balls.
Why are we talking about balls now?
I'm on TikTok.
That we talking about balls because you on TikTok?
I don't fucking know, bro. I'm just doing scrolling.
Goofy scrolling is what you're doing.
Your mother. How about that? Punk ass.
Tee. They got a little flower. I almost want to make him like this orange. It's a little off. Won't talk with the phone in my side. Real big heart that I'm gonna ask me what I want from. Said to make a lot of money if you didn't. I saw the post with the front-facing rat in the wrestle speedo. Yeah, that's Mikey. Chummy rat. And I hate being slightly sicky and then having my joints hurt. Like, ew. Yeah. Oops. Did they write anything? They didn't.
Yeah, I can't wait for bulk blood point spending.
Oh, yeah, that'll be really nice. Fish! I love the little cheese. Yeah, the donut is pondering some cheese. Oh my god, I have 20 plus. I have 20 plus notifications. I might have to come back. Let me see what we got here. Oh my gosh. More rats. A Linko rat. Linko has entered the stadium. Okay, chat. That's the tweet. I would also ponder cheese if I was a donut. That is true. I can't imagine you being a donut though, Ruki. That would be so. There's no way. I am a donut, which means I would indeed ponder cheese. Let's see. Let's see. This is who I was doing next. This is who I had up next. They have a very interesting... Their line art is very light. I kind of fuck with it. Look at how light the line art is. It's like a very light gray. Yeah, look at that. That is so light. I kind of fuck... Like I said, I kind of fucks with it. I don't have Twitter. I'm sorry. I thought about also doing this on Blue Sky, but I literally have 75 comments on Twitter alone. I do not think I could handle it on Blue Sky as well. Very light, like, character from Death Note. Shut the fuck up, Finn. We did that kind of similar pose. We could do one like this time around. Hold on. There's a lot. You're the strongest soldier. Dude, I almost put it in the V-Twinks thing. Being like, yo, if you want me to draw you guys as rats, go comment. And then then it like popped off. It got like 40 comments. I was like, maybe I'll wait. Maybe next time I'll do just mutuals or something. Scrum, can you draw me as air? Yeah, alright, here you go. Thanks, I love it. What should I make? I can make him this orange for the fire. Babe, what are you watching?
The guy that got shot in the nuts by ice and had to get his testicle removed.
What? What?
Ice shot this dude in the nuts with a rubber bullet and then had to get a testicle removed.
I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that as a response. I was just trying to tell you I could hear it.
Well, there you go. I told you what I was watching. You wanted to know, so I told you.
I was not expecting it. I was not expecting it.
I'm glad I caught you off guard.
It did. I wanna be famous, I wanna be strong, I wanna be in movies. He's gotta have little band-aids. I'm gonna have to... I came in. Wonder how much that guy could get in, like, reparations from the state for that. Probably quite a bit.
Someone called him Uno. Said it's the toughest way to get the street name Uno I have ever heard.
Alright, Doug, thanks so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good sleep. Staring at me on the trendsetter. Just wanted to know I can do it better.
Babe, I'm sending you a very important TikTok. I need you to watch it right now.
You need me to watch it?
Right now.
Right? Chat. No respect. Doug! Oh my god, they're so hydrophobic. It's so cute. The way the water just falls off them.
It was so homophobic.
They're homophobic. Your BF kind of needy, to be honest. Dude, you don't know the half of it, man. Ugh, I can't believe it.
Babe. Not fucking five.
I didn't say
Your
shit.
fear is all I needed.
I didn't say anything. Alright, what is their name? Nyx. Nyx rat. Ooh, okay. Okay. I remember this person commenting. They were an OG. God, I wish I looked like this in real life. Anyway, look at this chat. I wish I looked like that in real life. What on earth did I miss here? Not much. We're just drawing rats. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. The Bois 7 TV emote got approved? What's the Bois 7 TV emote? I will hydrate. How would you draw a rat if someone had fangs? I would simply not draw the fangs. There have been quite a few people here that have fangs, and I just don't draw them. Because it's a poorly drawn rat. Anything that requires a little bit of effort, I don't bother. Because what would be the point of it being poorly drawn if it was drawn well? Or accurate?
You can't just
Whoa!
magically make me feel better.
Bonkers.
Whoa,
Whoa, bro! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! How was your stream? Hello! Hold on. I gotta press buttons. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. My name is the Scrubblade. I am a demon rat boy VTuber. I started out as a demon, and then I changed into a rat as a joke, and it kind of just stuck, so now I'm a rat. I use he, him. I, like to stream mostly art, a little bit of gaming. Today we are drawing a bunch of rats. We're drawing all the rats. Rat-tastic, yes! Rel, how was your stream? Let me see what you played. Music, ooh! Were you making music, or were you singing music? Or were you listening to music? I don't know what goes on in the music category. I think you're the first person to rate me from the music category. That's crazy. But I hope you had a good one. I hope you had a good stream. Chat, you should definitely check out Rel. They're very pog. They're very cool. Beer opener? What? Oh, is that what you caught? Gosh. But yeah, if you need to rate and run, I absolutely understand. We're gonna keep drawing our rats. We've drawn so many rats. I think I did draw Rel. Let me see them. Look, they were the one that had the cheese, chat. They had the cheese. Yummy cheese. Also, here's a good look at our first page in case some people who haven't seen. That's me. That's me. Cartoon rats do make cheese look so tasty. Cheese is very tasty though, so. The OG rat, yeah. Dude, the difference between the rats I'm drawing now and the original, like, poorly drawn rat, look at him. He's so scrungly, chat. He's so scrungly. Versus now, I've got, like, these very nice... They're still scrungly, but they look a little nicer. He's so shape, yeah. So shape. You know what I might do for this one? I have a vision, chat. I might actually... Before I knew what Swiss cheese was, I'd call it cheese with the stereotypical holes. Mia cheese? Oh my gosh. That's actually so cute, though. I would love to call Swiss cheese, Mia cheese. Okay, what I'm thinking, chat, is to draw them, with a half black and half white body. So they're gonna have the white hair. It's white! Blowing me up with my mind, I don't deserve that. I do not deserve that. But hi, Mystic, how are you? Mia means mouse and... IDK, why didn't I just call it mouse cheese in English, but Mia cheese just sits... It does! It sounds very cute! Hi, Flame, how are you? Up in fire, just like country ocean. So we're gonna take this. I wonder if I should draw their wings. I've done a few of the others with wings, but I feel like that's not... Shoot.
Babe, you got another video.
Another video? Give me a sec. I'm gonna do all black at first, chat, because I want... Because I honestly don't know how this is going to look. And I want to be able to just Control Z if it doesn't look good. I might make their ears white as well. Just considering they're on their hair, it's white. But hear me out, chat. What if they had, like, pants? What if they had, like, pants? I do this because hi Omni, because they have this crop top, right? And I kind of like the way it shapes them. And I almost want to like give them spots based on where the lighter part is. I don't know. I don't know why I'm coloring this white, because it's just going to be this color. Someone tell me what your mind is worth. I could make the eyes red. Usually I just do the white of the eyes like this. But the red eyes might... They look evil. They look evil. So I don't know if you've ever met Sadis. Like, bro, right off the bat, I came into his chat and he was like, "You're a bitch," and I was like, "Oh, so we doing that, are we?" Are we doing that shit, are we? So it makes sense. No, they were joking clearly, but it was like, it caught me so off guard. To be fair, I came in throwing shade, like fun shade. They just matched my energy, and I'm not used to that. So lost. I can't play this song. Why is that in this playlist? Oh, they want the puffy jacket one. They finally replied. They want the puffy jacket one. They want... We finally got a reply from the goober. They want a different outfit, so we might... Oops, I didn't... I saved it like this. I want that. Hehe. What's next? We'll do a few more of these, chat. Oops, I opened that in the wrong thing. And then we have to go back to the goober. We have to keep working.
For the last hour.
Yeah, for the last hour, I should probably work on my goober. My goober commissions. This is so squeak core. You know, it's been since Moemi since we did a flop. We could do another flop. We don't have a lot of room, though. I love doing flops like this. But I don't think, let's do that a little bit better. I say this every time this fucking song comes on, chat. This is going to be my most listened to song on my Spotify Wrapped at the end of the year. Every once in a while, I have a phase where I have to listen to this song all day. Just this song. When I know. Dude, my Spotify Wrapped is gonna be so confused. Like, okay, you listen to a lot of this, but then also you listen to a lot of Kendrick Lamar. But then also, you listen to a lot of angry rap. What's going on with that? And then, now that Wolf has my Spotify, they're gonna be like, also, there was a day that you only listened to Nickelback. What the fuck is your
Damn
problem?
Skippy. Damn Skippy. I say, young man.
Goober.
I'm through with standing in lines. The clubs I'll never get in. It's like the bottom of the ninth that I'm never
Please.
gonna win. This life
spare
hasn't turned
me.
out quite
Please.
the way I want it to be. What?
Please spare me.
Why would I do that? You're dating. There is no release. There's you are here till the day you die.
Damn, I guess Rogue Wolg really wanted his Nickelback, honestly. Okay, let's do... We can't do that pink. We could do this like, purplish color. For the fur. Doing dark colors all the time is upsetty. I want to do a light color, but I also don't really know what light color I would do. Neon green, glowing. I could do that for yours, Avera. I don't think I could do that for this one's. Do they only have... Okay, no. They only have pink here. Before the red eyes, my Sona's eyes didn't used to glow. Oh yeah, they did. I remember saying, didn't you draw it once with red eyes? And I was like, I fuck with that. And you've drawn it ever since. I like the red eyes, though. I think it looks sick. When I go back to this, I know they have pink all throughout this top area, but like, I think it looks awkward on this rat. I'm just gonna do like this. Dude, I was just thinking that they look like a rat pillow pet. I have a pillow pet to this day. I'm actually using it right now. It's the thing I prop my foot up on at night. Because I have tendonitis on my foot, Chad. I gotta rest my foot. There's a Bonnie pillow pet. There is, you're right. I have a bear pillow pet though. He's rainbow and he's a bear. I got him when I was like 17, 16. And he's still in really good condition. Which is huge. I need there to be an official Pikachu pillow pet. Dude, true. I would buy that. Yeah, the bootleg ones. Yeah. Scrubway rat pillows. I could make I wouldn't be opposed to making a body pillow at any point in my life. I could do a rat. I am working on a ref sheet for my rat, Sona. It's gotta be slow. It's at my own pace. I'm working on my new ref sheet, and then I'm working on okay, Gaki, that's their name.
Google Docky.
Cool Docky.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah. Body pillow when it's one of these rats slumped over on screen like this. Yeah. Dude, there's so many still. Okay, there's one I want to do before we stop. I want to do solids. Which means, Chad, it's time for a new page. I think I'm gonna turn these into folders so that I can easily go through them now that they're finished. Yeah, okay. Now we've got the solid. Solid will probably be the last one I work on today. We might next art stream. We might do another one. We might pick it up because we've technically only done 40 out of the 70, 80-ish that there are. So my me channel, but the pauses are uncomfortably long. I'm gonna actually do his little scarf.
Babe, I'm sending you another important video.
Goober. Oh, look at it. Bird. He jump. Drag me down. I'm gonna get some of that blue tint in here. There we go. Wouldn't hesitate, smile, suffer, and
You know what? You know what, babe?
What?
Fuck you, I'm turning you into a snake and putting you on a soft blanket so you can't slither anywhere.
What the fuck? You're so mean.
You'll be stuck in place. Stuck in place.
Meanie. You're a meanie. You know what? I'm turning you into a lizard and putting you on a hardwood floor.
Yeah, but I can skitter all over the fucking place. Scratch up your floor.
No.
Scratch up the floor. Scratching up your floor.
Feel like this one reminds me of something, but I can't quite place it. Clear from DMMD? I'm gonna have to look them up.
What?
So this rat reminds Rihi of Clear from DMMD. Or DMMD.
DMMD? No.
DMMD. Oh yeah, I can kind of see it.
What the fuck is DMMD?
Oh, you know that one game. You know that one game.
No, I don't.
You know that one game. That one game
No.
that you're not allowed to play on Twitch. With the blue
No, I don't.
blue hair, pink headphones.
Huh?
The freaky boy love game, yeah.
Huh?
Oh my god.
I don't know it.
I'm sending you a picture.
I genuinely don't know.
You don't recognize that at all?
No, I don't.
I'm kind of surprised you don't recognize that.
I don't fuck with boy love.
Dude, I want that guy's hat so badly. I wanted it so badly in high school. The one guy with the snake bites. That hat is so good. Tell us more about you. Tells us more about you than Wolf, to be honest. What? I only knew about it because I had friends that played it. I never played it. I was not obsessed with boy love in high school. I was so convinced that I was a lesbian in high school. You have no idea.
My first ever boy love turned out to be.
Oh, that's true. It was.
I didn't know what it was.
You just thought it was cool.
I just thought I saw two edgy boys and it was about fashion. I was like, ooh, that shit peak. Chat, believe it or not, I'm actually pretty innocent
No, he's not.
in certain aspects.
I was gonna say, he's played a lot, Chad. He's done a lot, he's watched a lot, he's played a lot.
Yeah, with your mom!
Oh my god. Goober. I do in fact not believe you will.
You never agree with me anyway. Fuck off.
Oh my, there's so... Dude, there's so many. I'm gonna choose one more, chat. I'm gonna go through these and choose one more. Goober.
Fight back. Our child is on the bed.
Did I never send? I did, it just didn't want to update.
Yeah, I have no idea what that game is, by the way.
It's a boy love.
That doesn't tell me anything. I don't
Totally
know what it is.
innocent boy love.
Sure.
Okay, you know what? I feel like Riki has been very patient. We'll draw Riki. Ah! You guys didn't see that. I apparently
The fuck
didn't.
did you just do?
It was that picture I sent you. I didn't get Riki's picture copied.
Oh.
So it just pasted that.
Lure mouth.
Lermow. Hee 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 hee. Kind of rat should we make them? We've already made a donut rat, so we could have them ponder cheese as well.
Or ponder whatever the fuck is on their head.
It's a beret.
Yeah, ponder that beret. Because it looks like food.
Coffee rat. I'm thinking like this. More cheese. The donuts like their cheese. Making this hairstyle work on a rat is gonna be a little tricky. Did someone say
I'm gonna send you another
cheese?
important video.
Goober.
Man, you know what I fucking want? I want some motherfucking Whataburger.
Whoa, but
God, $650 for the Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box is crazy.
that is crazy.
Hey, chat. I'm kidding.
You do not need that.
Magic card.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the actual Final Fantasy game.
No, I'm talking about the, they did a release of Magic the Gathering. That's Final Fantasy.
Ah.
It has some really pretty arts. I have a feeling that if I ever did become an artist, I'd be taking any commission for money.
I mean, that's basically what I do.
You think that I'm the type of person that can be persuaded with money? Because you're absolutely fucking right.
I think I have turned down maybe 2 commissions in my life. Like,
He doesn't want to drop it.
I at least attempt a commission before I can turn it down. Usually people don't. Usually people kind of talk to me before they, like,
Hi, Dot. Avera made spelling mistake.
Teehee.
It dot. Spelling mistake, spelling mistake, spelling mistake, spelling mistake. Alright, now to finish that fucking YouTube video I started watching when I was eating food like half an hour ago.
My bad, gang. Should I do with the light pink or the dark pink? I'm thinking the light pink will look better with sprinkles. This song enrages me? This song is based. This is a remix, though. It's not the original song.
What is?
Sugar Crash.
Oh. I'm on a sugar crash, I ain't got no fucking cash.
Goober. It's just because it was
Fun fact,
overused
chat.
on TikTok.
Fun fact, chat, I hate hyperpop.
I love hyperpop.
I hate hyperpop. That shit's too much for me.
That makes my brain stop moving. Makes it slow down.
It makes my brain overwhelmed and move quickly, and I hate it.
No, the point of hyperpop is to turn your brain off and just let the sounds come in. More chaos, more. Exactly. Neurodivergent response versus neurotypical response. I don't know how to tell you this, Max, but we are both neurodivergent. I have ADHD and Wolf has autism.
No, I don't.
He says he doesn't, chat, but like... What? Did you just hijack my Spotify?
I just paused it.
I'm gonna steal your yellow for the cheese. I thought about making it a Pikachu, but that, I'm gonna be so honest, would have been too much effort. So you could just imagine it's a Pikachu.
Pikachu's.
It's a Pikachu's. The proof is in the pudding, Wold.
What pudding? I haven't had pudding in years. Let me see these lovely colors. Wait, that did not... That is that color. What the... Color theory is so crazy. Donut rat. Scrub, what concert costs 45 cents? A 50-cent concert? Hey, babe.
What? Babe? Don't.
It's your song, babe.
I'm... Did you?
It's your song, babe.
Did you just fast forward, or did you... No, you took me off the entire playlist! Now I have to restart it, and now there are going to be songs that repeat.
Nuh-uh.
Yes!
Do you have it on shuffle?
Yes!
Oh, you had it on shuffle? My bad.
Gay boy. I always have my shit on shuffle.
I didn't know that.
It helps randomize it. Makes it not as,
Scripted.
scripted, yeah.
But babe, I played your favorite song.
It's not my favorite song. But I
Yes.
thank you, baby.
Chat, he gave me access to his Spotify for streaming purposes because I no longer have YouTube Premium. And it was the biggest mistake of his life.
It's the biggest mistake of my life. Time to change your password. I didn't even give him my password. I used a barcode. Or not a barcode,
QR code.
a QR code.
Teehee.
It's not even playing. Did you pause it again? Babe? Stop it. Whoa, did I just get bored? I'm looking through to see. We have done over 40 rats. So we're halfway there. Well, we could. I do think we're gonna save the rest for next time. Which sucks because I had a few people submit theirs today. I'd kind of like to do that today, but I also have had a few people that have been waiting, so... Oh... Oh, wow. Thought he got a new ref sheet. Okay, I have to close every single one of these out now. It's gonna take me a little bit. Look at all these. It's gonna give me the do not save on all of them. I don't know what these are. And I'm too afraid to look over, because I am working on... I am working on a, Oh. I'm working on a commission that I'm not allowed to stream with, because it's someone who hasn't debuted yet, so I'm too scared to look. We'll just use this. We'll just not look at those. So yeah, they want the puffy coat. Which shouldn't be an issue. We don't have to change a whole lot, just this. I don't think we've listened to this one. I'm also going to unpin this. Because we are no longer working on that. We probably won't go back to that at all this stream. We might do a few of those per stream chat. Just to have a little bit of fun. Okay, the thing I'm the most nervous about is the floof. And then let's do... Gosh, going back from the rats, I have to... It's like a transition in my mind. I can't just jot something down and pray it works.
Chat, fun fact, my room is irradiated.
Your room is irradiated?
Yeah, because I have that uranium glass jar.
Babe, you're going to die.
It's barely radioactive.
Barely is still some.
The radiation levels are, like, negligible, babe.
Hmm. You say so. You know, I take that as a challenge.
Yeah, the uranium glass is perfectly safe to display,
Hmm.
which is what I have it for. It's not
So-
like I'm eating or drinking out of it.
Why are you saying that? Why are you trying to flex that you have an irradiated, that your room is irradiated then?
I was watching a video about Fiestaware plates. Fiestaware is a bunch of plates that were created using uranium. Then after Oppenheimer and all that stuff, they then switched to depleted uranium, but they still have some radiation to them. So if you find them at a thrift store and you have a Geiger counter with you, as one does if you're a fucking nerd, you can find spicy plates. At thrift stores
Spicy
and, like, stuff.
plates is crazy.
Fuck you mean undiagnosed, Avera?
That's
Okay,
the most undiagnosed type shit I've ever seen, babe. You're not even walking out of this. You're not walking out of this.
My mother collects uranium glass. Leave me alone.
Yeah? That sounds like
Yes.
that sounds like a special interest to me.
Where's my baseball bat? I'm gonna go to your house. I'm gonna destroy your Ford.
So it runs in the family.
Are you calling my mother autistic?
There is. Babe, people don't just collect stuff like that. That's usually a sign of something.
There's an entire community for it.
Yeah. And everyone in that community is a little silly.
I do know where Scrub lives, Royal.
He unfortunately does.
Unfortunately?
He could come to my house and beat me up.
I might.
What, for saying that you might not be neurotypical?
No, just in general.
I don't see that as a bad thing. Goober.
Loser.
You're a loser.
You can't just magically
Whoa!
make me feel better.
The donkers.
Whoa, mama.
Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck?
What the hell is even that?
Delta 05 love, Delta 05 the love, Delta 05 love.
Delta, thank you so much for the raid and the subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Skullboy. I'm a demon rat boy VTuber. Sometimes I'm a demon, sometimes I'm a rat. But I'm 100% goober. For his record, I'm also saying it's not a bad thing. I just like teasing. Exactly, it's not a bad thing. We just like teasing you about it. But Delta, how was your stream? What were you doing? What did you do? Is that Resident Evil 4 I see? Holy. How was Resident Evil 4? I have not played any of the Resident Evil games. I just played Dead by Daylight. So that is the extent of the knowledge that I know of Resident Evil. Part-time demon, part-time rat, full-time smelly. I can't believe this. But Delta, I hope you enjoyed Resident Evil. If you need to go rest or do something, raid and run, I absolutely understand. You have no obligation to be here. We're probably going to be live for about 30 more minutes. So, 20 more minutes. So, if you would like to stick around, and hang out, I absolutely understand. If not, you know, it do be like that. Sometimes you gotta raid and run. But we'll be going for like 20 more minutes. We're currently bullying Wolg and drawing rat goobers. Babe.
What?
Oh, you were talking. I thought I made you upset.
No, I'm watching videos.
Goober.
No,
I'm
you.
gonna be lurking. Okay, thank you so much for the lurk, Delta. I hope you enjoy your lurkies. I hope you enjoy your food and your drinks. I also need some food soon. It's back. I did a Streamlink stream for once. Let's go! That's awesome. I'm glad that you're finding your footing. Oops. All right, I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to Puff. See how they feel about it. There we go. Chat, I have sent him to Goober. Goober time, Goober time, Goober time. What else could we work on while I'm waiting? I don't want to go back to the other rats. We just closed everything down. Oh yeah, chat, how would you feel about this? Look at this. I drew this 10 years ago. Whatever, go my Goober. I'm thinking about this for a YCH. I've been thinking about it for forever, though. I think I might redraw it, though. I might simplify it. But, like, something like this. For a YCH. I do, like, different faces. I'm thinking about pulling the head down closer to the body. And the base face is going to be a little more pouty. Rather than a little more, whatever, this is kind of angy. See the vision? Yeah. I opened this up recently and was like, I could still do something with this. Angy. Yeah, this would still be a face, but like base face is gonna be like sad, pouty kind of thing. But yeah. I've been wanting to do, because I finished my headache and my sit YCHs. They're done. I filled... Both of the slots finally filled. And so, unless somebody commissions, like, a meme, commission and, like, specifically asks for that, yeah, I'm done with those. So I'm already like, what's the next YCH I can go to? Then again, I don't really need to do another YCH right now because the goobers are profiting. The goobers are very profitable. What's YCH short for? Your character here. So it's basically just a base. So like the goober is a YCH. All my headache commissions were YCHs. It just means like I put your character here. YCH means it's TV time. That makes no sense, hello. That makes literal no sense. I'm on the Deltarune mindset. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I could start coloring. I don't want to start coloring this without his okay. Because I'm worried he's going to want to change something. I don't know what it would be, but I'm worried he's going to want to change something. Hold on, I need to... Oh, he's playing Essential Minecraft. Nah, he ain't gonna reply. Chat. I want to do something. I want to show you guys. Where's my rat? It is in very early stages, chat. So you're gonna see this, and then I'm gonna work on it a lot, and then it's gonna be different when you see it next. Okay, chat? I need you to know this. Because I want to change the legs completely. Completely change the legs. I thought about doing the, like, standard furry legs. And then I kind of decided that I don't really like that. So I think I'm going to do either normal human legs or maybe, like, the up on the toes type shit. I forget what that's called. But not with the thick thighs. You know how some furries, they draw them with the thicker thighs? That's what I tried to do. Because at the end of the day, the early stages rat, yeah. I also am very early at drawing, like, very new to drawing furries. So, like, again, bear with me. But this is what I was thinking. Like I said, I did these feet, and I don't like it. So... But look at him, he's a rat. I am gonna go back though, and I think I'm just gonna do normal legs. Holy shit, rat. So what I'm thinking... Instead of like this... I think I like these legs. Like these legs? Or the other legs?
General Kenobi!
General Kenobi. I'm gonna get rid of this completely. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna take that away. So this is where I'm kind of going back and forth now. The ones on the left, yeah. I don't know if I should make it normal feetsies or like the paws. I have drawn him with paws before, but I know that when you draw with paws, you have to make the legs different. The legs can't just be like... They have to be different. They almost have to be... And that's where I struggle. I don't know how to draw legs when they're like this.
Yes, then my back is, fucked.
Back hurty.
It's been hurting the last few days. I probably threw it out.
I think we need to get rid of this. I think that needs to be like, it needs to be... I should just look up reference chat. That would be so cool. But at the same time, I don't know that that's what I want. That's kind of what I was thinking too, Avera. Like, they don't really have paws, they have hands. They have hands and they have feet. I've seen it done both ways, but some people just really want that, like, classic furry look. They just want it to be rat-like. And so they do it like that anyway. But yeah. Let's not make his feet fucking ginormous, shall we? So technically, they would have fur, like, all the way... I'd almost want to draw them like a monkey. Because their hands are fur. If you look at a rat... Let me find a good rat reference. Rat. Here's a good reference. You look at the rat, look. It has fur down to its hands and down to its feet. So, like, I have this here. Little grabbers, yeah. But, however, they have bare hands so they don't get their hair in their cheese. However, I don't know that I want to give him bare hands. Like, I'm fine with making the fur, like, they don't have fur on their hands. Rats don't. Or they... I mean, maybe they do, but it's very, very thin. They look like actual hands. You can see their fingernails. And stuff. So, like... You have bare fists? Yeah, put them up. I could make it instead that their fur... Oh god, I forgot to... I could make it like this, and then this is still furry. It's just not as long, maybe? I do like the tail. I like how the fur kind of comes off the tail. That's another thing I noticed. The tail, on rats, like, their tail starts, and it's, like, the skin or with the fur kind of comes with it. He looks more like a rat, though, or less like a rat and more like a monkey when I do it this way. Maybe I'll do it the same way here. Makes me Oh, I know why this is being weird. I'm using the design pencil. It gives off monkey, yeah. I kind of fuck with that. The little puffy out on the legs and nothing on the hands. I do want to do the hearts on the hands. I really fuck with that. It'll be the same on the feet as well. I'll have the hearts. How is it you can disable symmetry like that? Dude, I don't know. I just know my eraser doesn't do symmetry, and my pen does. So, I'll I don't know why the eraser doesn't. I just know it does. It doesn't. And then whenever I do want to erase in symmetry, I change it to the transparent color instead. But I do not know why the eraser is not symmetrical. I want to get a more accurate. I just don't think he looks like a rat, chat. That's my biggest issue right now. It's probably the eyes. The eyes probably need to be more, like, angular on, like, the side of the face. But, like, do I think that looks good? No. I also think I need to convey that the nose comes out more. Bulging rat eyes? I could do that! I also partially think it's the hair as well. Drawing furries with a full head of hair like humans doesn't work nearly as well. And I've tried for the life of me to make it work. But it, like... Man, it almost doesn't. Hi, Raggles. Hmm. Hope all's well? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Been a bit of a rough week, but I'm kind of on the other side of it. Rolling carousel, sounding like a freight train. I was dragging you down. Was that a knock on my door? Yeah? It was not. I'm hearing things, chat. Real glad things are getting better. Yeah, I've had to rest a lot. But I'm doing pretty good. Let's keep that shape. I like that shape a lot better. We have a rat, chat. He's a little shitty, he's a little goofy, but like, he's a rat. I want to put my sweater on him as well. Which means I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna copy and paste this. Let's go ahead and do this. Would you like me to throw off your ability to think? I mean, it wouldn't be very hard. But you could certainly try. Google MapPat? No, I know about MapPat. Dude, what MapPat's doing is so fucking huge. It's so funny, dude. Me getting the one MatPat enjoyer I know to listen to world news. Hey, MatPat's... Dude, I have a lot of respect for MatPat. I know he did some weird things at times, but I do genuinely think he's a good person. Imagine if we starting the theory channel to explain world events, dude.
Damn, it's 8:04 already. Holy shit.
Yeah. I technically have 10 minutes left of stream, but I should probably just end it. Goober. I want to put the hoodie down more. I think it needs to be down more. I like that a lot more, chat. I know some people... Don't you tell me how many calories I can eat, bitch. God, I love it when MatPat gets a little too excited and says some wild off out of pocket shit like that. Okay. Ugh. Chat, it is unfortunately time. We had a good stream, I think. We drew a bunch of rats, and then we made a ref sheet of a rat, and then we made a goober. I think it was a good stream. I think it was a fun stream. So, chat. We are going to raid. Let's find someone to raid out. It's TV time. At least I know now that that's a Deltarune thing. I will not be playing Deltarune on stream before anyone asks. That's just not my thing. So, chat. Let's see. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Ooh. Oh, Shu is live. We have a rare Shu stream?
Oh my god.
Not rare. Oh. Shu is sleeping, actually. I was gonna say, it showed Shu doing art on my tab, but it's actually at I'm only sleeping. I was gonna say, there's no way Shu's awake at this hour. We will raid someone else, chat. Oh, there's so many. There's so many people we could raid. Is there someone we haven't raided in a minute? Have we raided Kai? Have we raided Karo? Have we raided Karo recently? We might raid them. They raid us all the time. Oh! Are they not live? It says they're live, but... It says they're live, but they're not live. Is my thing broken? I wonder if my thing's broken, and that's why. Okay, let's not pay attention to that. Let's pay attention to the other... Let's pay attention to the actual... Yeah, these are a bunch of different people. I use the Opera side thing to look because it's bigger and I get to actually look at what they're playing. But yeah, these are completely different people. Oh my gosh, people playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, we raided Cran recently. I don't want to send you guys to someone doing ASMR. Because I know you guys aren't always, What?
Who was doing Project Zomboid?
Yeah, we could raid Fua. I just know that you
How about
raided
Fua
Fua yesterday, so, like, it
That's
feels
true.
odd raiding Fua today, but I honestly don't have many other people to raid right now.
Moemi's doing Pokemon.
I feel like we've raided Moemi recently.
Puns is just chatting.
Wait, Puns is live?
Yeah,
Why can't I see Puns?
Captain Puns. Eyes is live too.
I've raided Eyes really recently. Oh, there's Puns. I could raid Puns. Oh my god, Cora's playing Escape from Tarkov! Yeah! I didn't know Cora played that. Nessus is just chatting. Two V-Twinks, chat. Do I raid Fua or Nessus? I feel like I should raid Nessus because I feel like I raid Fua quite often and I can't remember the last time. My bad, gang. But also, Fua doesn't tend to stream for very long. So I'm also tempted to raid Fua. Play, but the second anyone spoils anything, stream instantly ends. That would be funny.
Let's see who's rating on Twitch. Let's see who's.
Oh, well, Fua's rating out, so let's go to Nessus. Fua's rating out, chat. Apparently Fua could not stream long. He was live 10 minutes.
Damn, that's so unfortunate.
That actually sucks. Alright, chat. Alright. So Fua doesn't accidentally raid me. We're gonna raid, Super Duper Fast.
You rating Puns?
No, I'm raiding Nessus.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
They're on V-Twinks. They're very sweet. They're a dog. He's very,
Like
very nice. He's a pup, yep. Puppy rule boy ruler of Nessus, a self-made VTuber and an art streamer who sometimes sings and sometimes plays game with friends. I draw hot men and also go by any and all pronouns. So there you go, chat.
Hot men.
Hot men, pronouns, blue hair. He has blue hair.
Blue hair and pronouns.
Yeah, they've got blue hair and pronouns, chat.
Blue hair, pronouns, hot men. Sign me up.
Chat, follow me on any of these socials. Wolf, you're a goober.
I'm sorry.
You follow me on all my socials, all of them. If you want to be updated on blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. So Nessus is Hasune Miku? I knew it.
Yo.
Are you ending stream? I am Fua. I am ending. I was gonna raid you, but you're raiding. I was gonna raid you. I had your stream up and everything. Grr. Angie.
Grr. Grr. Back-to-back raids. One from the wolf, one from the rat.
Next time.
Next time.
Also, chat, if you want to be updated on when I'm going live, you should check out that link to that Discord. We do a bunch of cool, funny things. We have movie nights. We do fun every Friday. I don't know if we'll have a movie night tomorrow because I have to work tomorrow. And usually when I work, I'm really tired. So we're gonna have to. It's gonna be. Just wait for me to make a notification, or not. Yeah, wait for me to ping you guys. If you are in the Discord and you want to be pinged about the movie nights, you should snag the community roles. That shit peak. Trigger warning. Holy fuck! What? What do I need a trigger warning for? Oh, job work. job, work, job. Anyway. Chat, I have merch. I have a Patreon. You should join the Patreon if you want cool, access to cool material. And yeah. That's all I'm gonna plug tonight. I got a bunch of stuff I could plug, chat, but they're all in that first thing. They're all in my card. So, here are our raid messages. We are gonna raid Nessus. Chat, make sure you raid Nessus. Make sure you at least tag along for the raid. Yay, gay raid! We need the gay raid. They're a V-twink, so therefore they're gay. I have never met a straight V-twink. I don't know who that is. A straight V-twink could not be. Babe, every time you pin that, I can't see the raid message. Or the raid countdown.
It's like almost half.
Goober.
You'll be fine.
Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for watching me draw my rats. I'm here too. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Mikey.
We passed the halfway point.
Past the halfway point. My advice for today is, life is cold and hard, but rats are soft and warm. Hug a rat. What is your advice for tonight, babe?
Slaughter zombies, rip and tear, kill demons, get money.
So true, so true.
Listen to heavy metal.
Anyway, chat, I will see you guys later. I hope you enjoy Nessus. Make sure you be respectful, or I'll ban you. Bye-bye! Bye.
Mouth.